Hi, good morning.
Banana just
Oh my.
subscribed for 12 months. Happy 1 year, Peepo happy.
Hi. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Young. Thank you for getting first. Goal, thank you for getting second. Bobo, thank you for stealing third. Hi, Chuggy. My game crashed as you allowed. No, Chug. Listen, if it's anything like my games have been crashing, like we just need to wish each other a lot of luck today. Hi, Chuggy. Good morning. Nor. It was a sign. Maybe it's a good sign. We take it. Hello, Abby lurking. I'm working. Poco. Thank you. You're amazing. Thank you for being here. Good morning. No. We need to talk about this. Happy one whole stinking year. No. You okay? Remember, you have to like unsub me after this. Now you've made it to a year, so you've met your goal. We've done a great thing here. Good morning. Good morning, Robo. How are you? Chat Mania Tuesday is right. Good morning, Goalie. Young, thank you so very much for getting all the points out. You're amazing. Thank you. G-Man, good morning. Oh, whoa. Chat Mania Tuesday. I'm so excited. Mitch, good morning. Sorry, bye. I wasn't requesting, Lorna. You have now hit a year. You can officially unsub me. Unsubby wubby! Goal. Good morning, Mitch. How are you this morning? Goal. Thank you. Don't you start this way. Yo, we have okay. Look, we're already done. Look at that. We've already accomplished all of our goals today. I mean, we've done more than all of our goals today, but we have officially accomplished them all. So let's go. Thank y'all so very much. Okay, listen. My headset's charged. My mouse is charging. I've got my controller. I think the only thing I'm missing is probably something more than just coffee, but today it's just gonna be coffee right now. Hi, Trunk. Welcome in. Good morning. Alright, good morning, everyone. Um, G-Man, how are you? Goal, how are you? Young, how are you? Robo, how are you? Barnard, how are you? Did y'all ended up getting any sleep last night, by the way? I don't know what time y'all ended up going to bed, but I know y'all went to bed later than me. So did y'all even get sleep last night? Arm still hurts from having blood. Ooh. Mitch, I hope you feel better soon, and I hope your arm feels better. I hope that everything is okay. I slept. Um, Good morning, y'all. We have a couple tech issues because why can I just have a stream without it? Um, I'm just gonna go and formally warn you and give you a heads up. I will have no song requests on today. Um, I have no idea what's happened, but like it's almost like every couple of days now, my Songify like just stops showing up on my computer. And I don't know what to do. So I I tried to do that really quick this morning and I just did not have enough time to get it set up this morning. So I will go ahead and just apologize for the song request today. I have no idea how it continues to just get like ripped from my computer. But after stream, first thing I'll do is get song requests back. I just I have no idea what's going on with it. I have no idea. So good morning. Good morning, Toe. Good morning. I hope you're having a great day. Well, I hope your day has been great since you're about to go to bed. Damsel, good morning. How are you, Damsel? I'm just saying the game you have been playing is quite literally a scary game. I did my very best to like want to be interested because I was like, you know what, it sounds like a great game, and as much as you've talked about it and the puzzles and stuff, Damsel, I was involved. Yeah, but that game scares the shies out of me. I would not be good at it. um, Good morning. First of all, besides all of our tech issues, hopefully, oh, I'm new here. Oh, really? Mm-hmm. Yeah, new here. Oh, let me guess. Barnard's probably new here too. Spirit, good morning. Thank you so much for the lurkings. Toe, how are you? Oh, You're new here too, Chuggy. Okay. Okay. Alright, so everyone's new here. Well, welcome. First time chatters with mod privileges. That's crazy. Because I'm new. Welcome, new here. Nice to see you, new here. um, good morning, everyone. If like Chuggy was saying about his game crashing. One, I hope Chuggy's game does not crash the rest of the day, and as well, I hope that my game decides to, knock on wood, be great. Because I'll just go ahead and warn y'all that it has been a rough couple of days, mentally and technically. So we're gonna fight the computer problems today. If anything goes wrong, I'm just, like I said, like always, I'm just gonna come back. So if stream ends or anything, I will be back. If it does it 2 or 3 times, we'll reconsider. But just a heads up, if it does crash or anything, I will be back. It will not stop us today. It has not stopped us before. So, hi. I hope you all have had a wonderful start to your day. Something's up. Goal. No. Good morning. No funds. No. Um, Thank you, Goalie. You are ridiculous. Poco, thank you for the stream streak. She's gonna be back. I'm gonna be back. I'm not letting it stop. Not letting it stop me. Thank you for the follow. We're gonna do our best today. I'm gonna go ahead and start with weekly shorts. I'm just gonna run through them, and then I did make a room, so if people actually wanted to just hang out in a room with me while I kind of just hunted. By hunted, I mean like put a little bit of effort into the weekly shorts. So many of the friends this week have been playing the weekly shorts, and I have been doing my best to not peak. So, no idea what I'm doing. It's like always, we're gonna find out ourselves and hopefully make a wonderful, great path and try not to just absolutely throw. Maybe, is it actually? Okay, I actually do remember this because the ducks. I actually remember this just because the ducks. Narnar showed me the ducks. A room? A room with what? Young, what's on your agenda today? I hope you're having the bestest day. Cheers, say it. Good morning, Fry. Okay, we got gold. Listen, that's already great. That's already great. Progression. I did see that some of you sweats have already been on the weekly shorts and had some crazy time, so I have my work cut out for me. Wait, you haven't seen them either, Tao? I was gonna ask you about it and I forgot. Yes! Okay, that's still not good enough. That's 161 Tennessee? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I got on just for the club, just to see like what some of the club was doing. Let me tell y'all. Y'all are some sweats. I don't know how in the world sometimes that y'all even manage to like do the things that you do with your times. No offense to Zuck. If Zuck's here, I just want to say that, like, I don't know if you've actually touched grass besides Trackmania grass this week. You are so impressive. Like, every time I look at the leaderboards, here's Zuck just climbing. I'm like, y'all, are y'all, like, we need to talk. Like, I love y'all to death. Like, it's great seeing y'all progress like this, but, like, I need to make sure y'all are okay. You know, like, are we are we mentally okay? Are we having good days? We're not sad or anything. We're not just playing Trackmania because we're sad. You know? I just want to make sure y'all are okay. That's all. I'm not gonna lie though. I honestly, the fact that y'all can grind. Oh my god, I had so much airtime. The fact that y'all can grind this much and just kill the shorts this quick is insane to me. No, Fry, because you'll just kick my tail, and I don't want to talk about it. Not the grass. That was a great until the grass. I know how party animals goes. Wait, but I didn't even. Barno is number 2 on this one, too. Y'all, holy cow. We have Red, Mitch, Smash, Goalie, T-Rez has already done it. Okay, okay. I have a lot of progression to do. We'll just go. Oh my god, my car's long. I'm just built different. Yeah, okay, buddy. That's why you just kept destroying me in Party Animals. Yeah, I also just put on a random playlist today. It's got like a little bit of everything. So if you know, if there's anything that we just need to skip or that we don't like, just tell me. Since song requests are down, I'm just sad. Okay, I'm just sad. Okay, I need to stop with the airtime. That's for sure. If I can get the airtime down there, I'm doing okay. We got a 24 AT in like 10 minutes. Wait, what? In like 10 minutes, it took me hours? I'm not even gonna lie. Facts. Every time that I've like tried to grind for like an AT or something, here comes like Narnar, and Narnar's like, oh yeah, I did that in like 10 minutes. I'm like, this map? This one? He's like, yeah. I'm like, okay. Opinion on mashed potato. I love all potatoes. Genuinely, I do not discriminate. A potato is great. You can bake it, you can mash it, you can smash it, you can throw it in a stew, you can chop it up, you can French fry it, you know, just not our fry. You can't have our fry. That's our fry. Good morning, Six Streets. Good morning, Adawina. How are y'all this morning? If you're a potato, what kind of potato would it be? I would be a potato wedge because I feel like potato wedges are a little... Actually, yeah, I'd be a potato wedge, yeah, because I feel like those are the uncut, like, not perfect ones, you know? Like, they just come as they go, and you just get them as they are, and you just sometimes like them or you hate them. And, you know, truth be told, you can I'm either your cup of tea or I ain't, you know? I'm either your potato wedge or I ain't. So, you know, I would say I'm a potato wedge. Uncut, not really loved by all, but liked a little, and kind of tasty, I guess. Wait, I mean, like, in a way of, like, not, you know, like, a good thing that... Okay, so why was this question? What was it? Hold on, let me back up really quick. What about potatoes? We call potato wedges JoJo's? What's your favorite cup of tea? I'm just a green tea person. Or because I'm from the South, we would say I'm a sweet tea person. I feel like if I don't say I enjoy sweet tea, I actually might get kicked out of the South. So, here I'd say sweet tea. But I drink a lot of green tea. Right, yeah, right. With milk? Oh. I have heard that you do tea and milk. I've never had it, but I have heard there's a thing for tea and milk. That kind of scares me a little bit, but, you know, to each their own. I don't judge. You know, I put a lot of milk in my coffee, and that's a rule breaker, apparently. So, Yorkshire tea? I've heard of it. Wait, Yorkshire. You say Yorkshire, right? Yorkshire? Narnar taught me this, I think. Mike, good morning. Are you finally home? Are you finally home? I seen that you had your flight. I wasn't sure if you were finally. Well, Six Streams. I hope. We'll just, I hope that I'm just a snack. You know what I mean? Well, actually, I hope I'm not a snack. I hope I'm like a 5-course meal. You know, like sometimes you might like the entree, sometimes you might not. You know, maybe you know. I like this topic. I like how this is great. You know, this. I couldn't have picked a better Tuesday topic. An Earl Grey dice slap. Earl Grey. Is that a? I don't snort. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't. I wouldn't. That's not a thing here. Well, welcome home. I hope that you're doing okay. Yeah. Have you played any Farm and Sim? I have not hopped on. I now have multiple Farm Sim worlds I'm trying to keep up with, and on top of that, I have every other game in the entire world I'm trying to keep up with. On top of life, you know, on it right now. You've did it. Six Strings, how are you today? Adoween, are you working today? Okay. I don't know if there's a short on this map, but the fact there's so many people ahead of me scares me. I'm 63rd. Okay, let's just, you know, we got 18. Let's go next. We come back. A Southern American saying Earl. That's actually one of my best friend's dog's name is Earl. Earl Joe. I think it's Earl Joe. Yeah, it's great. You know, we don't discriminate. He's a cutie too. Addiction is real. It is. Can you say? Wait, can you say? Aaron earned an iron urn. There you go. In here though, we'd say Aaron. We'd say Aaron. Sleepy, getting ready to drive to work. Six Strings, I hope you have a great day. To all of you going and getting to work, please be careful and have the bestest day. Aaron, yeah. Oh, whoa. Oh god. Okay. Is this a risky?
ZaxQ just subscribed for 12 months. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, Y, Z.
Okay, well, you know. Cal. Thank you for teaching everyone the ABCs this morning. Good morning, Cal. How are you? I know that you are. Okay. All right. Sour. Okay, first of all, Sour, no, you're not supposed to be doing that. Second of all, also, Cal, no, you're not supposed to be doing that. And I don't know who gave y'all the right idea that we could just come in today and everyone start just subbing. But we need to start all over. Thank you for the love and the kindness and being amazing. Yeah, Sour, I'm down. Hopefully Young is okay with that. Home early, I have to be dry. I missed my daily stream. Well, hopefully if I do any raffles today, Cal, that you can get some good luck and... Alright. Okay. Nope. Alright. Goal. Thank you, Goal. Chuggy, too. Learning the alphabet was not my lit. Chuggy, thank you. Thank you for gifting us up to Mitch. Thank you. Sour, thank you so much for the prime subby. I do not deserve that. You stop. Thank you. Thank you. Goalie, thank you for the bits. Okay, I said this earlier, and I know that y'all are just not willing to, like, listen to me sometimes, but, like, today is the day. Lock in. Okay, alright. Alright. Okay, I don't know how the heck I'm supposed to hit this. Go to work out and leave. D-tab. Enjoy it. Thank you, Sour. Have the bestest day. Thank you. Also, you should save your prime and use it on someone more deserving. You're the best. Have the bestest day, and I hope that your workout goes great.
Ozgeeman just subscribed for 12 months.
Okay, so we're really
Crikey.
not.
Thanks
Really
to
just...
@lilgirl_ for my sub gift.
I really hope I get to work. I'm hoping I go to work today and find out my icky coworker has finally been fired. Edwina, I want the drama. It's so bad. Target leadership has contacted my company and said that they can't. Edwina, that's insane. What? Well, hopefully, one, I hope that your day gets better and that icky coworker is not there. If that's how we need to start our day, I hope that's exactly how we start our day. And also, G-Man, you silly goose, thank you so much. And Goal, thank you times a million for gifting G-Man. Y'all have done enough today and every other day, and I do not deserve it. So we're gonna be nice today, and we're gonna listen, and it's gonna be we just hunt scores, and there is no subs. That's our day. Thank you in advance. Thank you in advance. Thank y'all with all my heart. Thank you. Go on. Good morning. Nice to see you. How are you? Wiki, good morning. Y'all, good morning. Good morning, everyone. Some of you it might be noon, so good afternoon, good morning. Good, whatever time it is for you. I hope you're all having the best to say. G-Man, how are you? Are you going to sleepy soon? I say that, and then G-Man's gonna be up until morning. Well, he technically is already almost up until morning. How are you going? I just want to know how to do that side. Am I supposed to do like something? What am I supposed to do to get this? Spirit, how are you? I hope you have the best of this day. Lord, good morning. I have a short visit. I try and be back after climbing. Enjoy Wiki. I hope that climbing goes fantastic today. I'm okay, really tired today, but I hope I get some rest. If you get a chance to take a nap or anything, take a nap. I want to go home. Are you still working for? Wait. Wait, are you working today? For some reason I thought you were off today. Okay, well that's not the technique. Chili! Good morning, Chili. How are you? All the goats are here this morning. How are all of you? I'm surprised y'all are making it after Narnar's long 12-hour stream. What? Yes! 99? That's not up to my standards, but you know, I take it. A PB's a PB. Seb, good morning. Good morning. How are you? Chili, how are you this morning? You feeling better? Top 99. Please hate that. Still sleepy? It seems like everyone is sleepy this morning. Looks like we all just need a rest. Thank y'all so much for the hype train. I do not deserve it, and you're the best. Thank you. Times a million zillion. Thank you. How lovely am I to start my day with the best people? It's 3. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's not even. Yeah, you should be. Oh, you should be awake. IBRB, good morning, good morning, good morning then. Good afternoon then. Good night then. Good good middle of the day. I'm gonna have to just start saying them all and that was way too close, dang. Someone's time spent in the air is time spent. I know. Yes. I need to get down. And not. I do, Cal. Yeah. My plan from the beginning when I started streaming was to try and get like Brody emotes, but because like, not gonna lie, after some consideration about how much emotes are, there's just no way I could get any type of like custom emote, you know? And so now that I have like a base of just Brody, I am just gonna start making them from now on. Because that way like I can just be original with what I want and I have like really good ideas. No, I don't want custom emotes though. Like, it's really cool, don't get me wrong. But like, I love mine now so much. Like, I would be so upset to get rid of like mine, you know? Like, that would honestly break my heart. And I don't want to get rid of them. Like, they're a staple. I didn't even notice. Well, it's kind of hard for founders to notice, I guess, you know, because obviously, you know,
for 8 months.
that's the
Good
only
morning,
thing
KT.
about founders. Dang! Dang, thank you. So, okay, so Fru has the cap. Cal has the 1 year, which is like a graduation badge. I think month 2 has a duck on his head. They're all, yeah, oh, yes, Cal. See, like, I feel so sad. Like, they're so cute. And Tennessee's animal is the raccoon. Dank, we need to talk. Dank, listen to me. Thank you. Times a million. But not allowed. Not allowed. Resubs are illegal here, actually. And I'm going to have to ask you to not do that. Otherwise, we're going to have to take you to jail. And you don't want to go jail. Good morning, Dank. How are you this morning? I'm glad y'all liked them. That makes me happy. That's the only thing, like, it's something that can't, oh, yeah, if you, Dank has the chefing up one. So it's Brody in the chef's hat. Leaky has the one with the duck on it. Yeah, I had to have one that was chef because like the chef up because of Narnar. So now Brody's a chef. I think from then on, I'm not gonna like do anything, and they're just gonna have like different crowns. I think from then on out, or like different things. If there's like something funny that happens, I'll try and make them like via or wrap it around like stream and stuff. So I'm great, Dank. How are you? There's just no way on Twitch anymore to be original in practically anything because, you know, like everyone has their emote people, or like, unless you just get things custom, to which is insane. Like, I looked into it, don't get me wrong, but like, I just don't understand how people can do it. Like, that's insane. And I didn't want to pay someone for like something that was AI because then I'm just, no offense, I just feel like I'm part of the problem. And how did you sleep? How's Apollo? Chasing any chickens? Fun fact, I recently watched Pokemon YouTuber and thought she sounds like Kate. Well, I haven't played Pokemon since like Ruby. So I might it's as much as I would love for it to be me. Because I would love to just still be into Pokemon. I have not played Pokemon seriously in like years. I would just be doing it a misjustice. I don't even know who the Pokemon are anymore. So you have I have a clone. Listen, as long as they're a good person, that's all that matters. Listen, I'd be down to have a clone. Aw, there's snow. I would love to have a clone. Please help me get some things done, because I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time in the day right now. I was in the air. Well, I was in the air going down. I'm good. Slept well, Apollo, finally. Finally sleeps out the bed. How cute. Willie, how are you? Good morning. Willie, how is Oop. Oh my god, I have to get this jump right, so I'm not like, because if I go certain ways, I hit and I jump off of there. Willie, how are you this morning? Are you having the greatest, bestest day in the whole widest world? See, there's too much AO. Quack. Quack. Chili, how are you today, too? Are you feeling better? If I missed that, I'm sorry. I hope that you're finally starting to feel better from sickies. Although I admit she does have your awesome southern twang, but your sounds familiar. That's cute. That makes me smile. I'd like to meet my clone. Ooh, almost a 16 flat. I'm still not making up so much time though. I feel like I might. Oh my goodness. That was almost. Nameless. Nameless. Oh my god, I was too locked. Okay, I was actually just like I was zoned. I was just like I was too locked in. Nameless, how are you, you goofball? Ah! Okay, car. I was just 12 hours. Adelwin! Adelwin, I swear. That was the funniest thing. When you said that, I swear to goodness, I was just chuckling. Listen, all I'm saying is if you don't have a comfortable chair and then you sit here and stream for a long time, it's like absolutely valid that you like ask if someone's butt hurts after streaming for 12 dang hours. I'm just saying. I stream for 6 hours and sometimes I don't even know, like afterwards. Look, this might be a TMI, but like, you know, sometimes it just feels like the butt's just falling asleep. There is no behind back there anymore. She's gone. She's a goner. She fell asleep. She's gone. She's out of the picture. Just think 6 hours in now, Barnard went 12 hours, you know? Do you know about the cut here? Nope. Okay, there's a cut. Okay. I like this. Yeah, I did not know about this. I've been trying to make up speed the old-fashioned way. Welcome in, Ricky. My chair is literally the worst, but I spent too much money on it and I'm suffering. Listen, Edwina, I'm not gonna lie. Like 3 years ago now is when I got my chair. And I was wrongfully told by my bestest friend at the time that a game chair would be the best thing ever for my back. Because as much as I play games, they were wrong. Everyone I've talked to since has been like, don't ever buy a game chair and always like go for like the office like working man chairs. And I'm like, what even does that mean? Yeah, they have like back supports in them where like sometimes these old gamer chairs don't, and you know, all that goodness. Yeah, I'm learning my lesson. It's tough. You swing it left before and jump between the trees. Oh, Ricky, I'm such a noob. I was told gaming chair is good, and I got one. Yep. Hold. Okay. Hold. I just want to see this cut, but I'm. Okay. It's okay. Crash of the day #1 for Trackmania. It's fine. It's fine. We're only. We can't even be like 30 minutes in yet, right? Yeah, first crash of the day. Yeah. Man. Yep. You are so correct, Wiki. I I have absolutely learned that, and I have not been back. Okay. Hold. Dang, that's also really cute. Brody is a bed sleeper. Izzy is not. Izzy hates sleeping in the bed. Brody, best day of his life, every single day. In the tree? I'm absolutely flabbergasted. Huh? Cut in the trees. Cut in. Absolutely, yeah. Send the. Can we? Okay, hold on. I don't know how that works. Can he be permitted to send the link? Lacey, thank you so much for lurking. Lacey, you're amazing and wonderful. Thank you for being here. That's so very stinking kind of you. I don't deserve it. Okay, you should be able to send it now. Oh, yeah, when you get back. After checkpoint 1 to the left. So... Huh? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold. Uh-huh! Okay, it is tough though. Yeah, yeah, it's okay. I figured. Okay. Oh my god, that's so loud. Hold on. What? Lacey! Dude! Lacey, you are so stinking kind to me. What the heck? Lacey, thank you times a million. I do not deserve that. Lacey, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is a... And Ada with a streak! Lacey, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. And Ada with the 20 stream streak. Thank you. Okay. All right. Let's see. I have seen the video. The cut is insane. Yeah. All right. Let's see this. No more 1K, and it is a-okay. We are road to 1. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Let's just take a detour. Let's just. Okay. And then they cut this way. Okay. This is a big. Okay. And then they land here. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Here we go. That's about how I figured it would go. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, it's a little tough. Okay, listen, just bear with me. Okay, listen. I tried to be Zuck here and almost lost my mind. Yeah, I feel like listen, these cactuses are dare I say it, pricks. Literally. Welcome in, Bite Nut Juice. Okay, wait. Okay, not it. Wait, okay. Okay? I refuse to... Okay? Okay, wait. Okay. Listen, the sand to help yourself term. The no shame in skipping. Oh, yeah. I'm absolutely gonna come back to this. I want to know, like, what? It's like that, but like the speed. Like I'm so slow to try and take that. Like it would take insane. Whoop. Okay. I got the cut Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, this is impressive. Yeah, this is cool. Oh my god. I love that. What the heck? Okay. Okay, I missed the checkpoint. It's okay though. We're just getting the muscle memory. That's all. Okay. This reminds me of the one track the aircraft carrier with that really crazy turn that we were all trying to hit. This is what that reminds me of. It's like I really wait. Oh wait. Oh, the cactus got my butt. Oh wait. Okay. That's not what I meant. You know what I mean? But like the car. You know that. You know. Okay. All right. Anyway. Anyway. So, how's your day going? How's Okay, wait. Not great. There's a tree there. Not great. We're not doing great things here. That's a bush. All right, it's fine. Excuse me, young. Okay. All right, hold on. I'm gonna get this. Just give me a few more tries. I'm just, this is for funsies. We're just... I'm actually gonna chop this cactus down with my freaking teeth. I'm dang angry. Oh. No, my... No. No. Oh no. This is gonna have me addicted. I wanna get it. There's gonna be a tree. I don't put my tongue! Okay, but look, I actually got it clean that time. That was okay. If I can just get the speed and like that weird, like I had to do that weird turn in the end, maybe. It just was ugly, it wasn't pretty. It was just an attempt, Kate's butt versus cactus. The cactus is 1000% beating me. And it's gonna be a pain in my ass. Oh, Monka. Okay. I got addicted to this cut for 5. Dang! Ay. I swear you're playing the same way I'm about to go, but... Listen. We blame time zones. Nibido, if maybe we took away, the Australian time zone from this. I just wanted to do it, but then there would be more time for streams, you know? But because of the Australian time zone, this makes things hard for multiple people. You know, so what if we just, you know, the gear, listen. Listen, I'm not there yet. I'm not her yet. Is Tennessee Eastern or Central? It's Eastern. We're considering EST. Well, technically, Tennessee has 3 time zones. So, we do have a Central time zone. But most people consider Tennessee Eastern. That's not good. I'm sideways. What if we just change? We could. We could do that. I'm angry, man. This cut's gonna have me. This cut is gonna have my. I'm locked. The stream is this cut now. It's over. It's over. I don't know why. This says I'm intrigued. This is amazing. Not that I'll actually get it to be like worthy of anything cool, but like, man, this is cool. Mr. Andy Clapper. All I'm saying, Ricky, you've done did it. You've done did it. I'm very new to this, but I knew I've finally managed to hit like, I want to say I've hit over 100 hours now, but like I left the game on one night. Actually, I've left the game on like 2 times, so I don't know how many hours I technically have. But I've accidentally left Trackmania running while doing other things too. So, you know, at this rate, just I'm getting there. I'm now getting to be an experienced driver, and then this thing happens, and then I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, I did accidentally leave my PC like running for a little bit. But it was because I was trying to make sure that everything was downloaded, because I had like 10 freaking downloads. I didn't want to wake up in the morning and then have to do all that. Oh no. Oh no. Leaving Trackmania on? What? Oh. Monka. Okay. Alright. Listen. Okay. I love this. We're gonna go next. And I'm gonna come back. And I'm gonna grind the heck out of this. Because otherwise, my brain's gonna lock into this. Mr. Handiclipper, how are you? The plastic is a hoe. Agreed. I work nights, even though I'm also Eastern, so I'm about to go to bed. Nice to meet you. Ricky, it was so wonderful to meet you. Thank you so much for, one, helping me, and now that I'm going to be locked in on that cut, it was nice to meet you. I do usually do Trackmania on Tuesdays, so if you're ever around on Tuesdays and you want to, like, come and hang out, you can join the Discord. Otherwise, just come around usually on Tuesdays, and you'll catch me on Trackmania. Thursdays are my variety day. They have been but literally, I would just love to grind more. It's just, I know what's gonna happen if I grind this off stream too more. I mean, I've played like Cup of the Day and stuff. If I'm not streaming, like I'll still try and do stuff like that. But I'm just so addicted to this game. I go to bed. Have an amazing stream. You'll get the cat and know it. Good night. Good night, Toe. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. There's a lot of arrows. Is this a multi one? Oh, I bet this is a multi. Oh, no. Okay. Bye. Okay. Good night, Toe. I hope you have good sleepies. My worst nightmare. What? Oh my god! Fry! They have a map for you. Meow. Meow. Okay, can we be serious? We're doing that again. I've never done that truck with that on ice. I just want to try that again. That's not good. Wait. Why was I not the car that time? I have questions. Huh? Eee! How are you today, Willie? Okay, that's not maybe a great time. More gold. I did not like that way. Yeah, there's a bob. I know this track. Yeah, this. I'm doing the weekly shorts right now. Oops. And I can tell this week might kick my tail, it seems. Ah! That looks like a fun way to go, though. Oh, man! I don't need to get... Then... Okay, non-cut fastest route should be left, rally car to save you time. Okay. Okay. I want to try this one. E. For some reason, this one just looks like a lot of fun. Also, this map, I didn't see who made this map, but by Heravan. This is very stinking cool. I like all the different like glass colors. That's actually really pretty. Okay, wait, no. Oh my god, whoa! Whoa, okay, that one's cool. The map I made a little oopsie and overlapped the snow car and the booster gate, so now getting either is random. Oh, okay, okay. This map is a beautiful map. I like this. Yeah, this is very pretty. I'm a goof. Also, hi, Willie. I hope that you're having a great day. You said it was a... Wait, you said... The non-cut fastest route should be left, rally car. Left. I don't know what left is. This is desert car. This is not right. Also, who the hell puts a desert car on this? Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god, that was so cute. More willies, all the willies. We got the Willy. Then we have the Willy. And then we have the Willy bin. We've got 3 willies. That was left, right. Okay. Left. Wait. Look! Ooh! I mean, y'all didn't see that. Oh no, where am I supposed to go? Ah! I'm... Okay. Anyway. Okay. Is this a rally car? Wiggle! Oh god, okay, oh god, okay. Okay. Okay, I got that. Oh god, this car. Okay, it's fine, I gotta learn. Oh no. Bring back Wait. What is that? Oh god. Wait, when did you change the controller? I've always been on controller. I've only played a little bit on mouse and keyboard. If there's like a map I don't feel like I can get like a good line on, I try mouse and keyboard on. But I've always been on controller. Wait, did you think that I was on? I wasn't in the UK to see the same thing. IT crowd. Willy invasion. Yeah. Wait, did you? Yeah, no, I've always been on. I'm confusing you with someone else. No, I've always been on controller. Only time I've tried is just randomly. There's been like 1 or 2 maps I just couldn't get down. So I ended up playing them on keyboard just to attempt it. Yeah, that's something I've also now heard is about action keys. I've spent the last couple days hearing about action keys, and I have no idea what those are. So I have a lot to learn. Who was that? Huey! Hi, Huey. Good morning. How are you? I only have for map 4. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. So there's just... See, I've never had any of these action key things. Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn what these mean and why they're important and why I should have them and like all that goodness. I know nothing. I've just heard that it's supposed to like restrict you. Am I right with that? No idea. Huey, how are you? Happy Tuesday. Huey, I need you to take your card and ask it a question and be like, hey, like, wouldn't you rather buy something for myself today? And then it's gonna be like, yes, absolutely. Let's buy Huey something he's been wanting for a while that he hasn't done for himself. And then you do that because you've done too much for me. No, I'm gonna fight him is what I'm doing. So, okay, so, oh wait. Action keys limit your maximum steering input. What? Okay. Each action key reduces your maximum steering. Okay. What? What am I? How? What? Okay. So AK1 equals 20% steering. Okay. AK2 equals 40%, etc. Okay. Is good for alt cars. Decrease the steering input, I think. Okay. True. Did you put your thing in the thingy-majig? I don't. I'm asking for a friend. Did you? Go to settings. I think controls. You can bind action keys. They limit steering ranges. For example, oh my god, what is even less sensitive? I use AK3 for the rally and for map 4 is because I'm mid. Okay. I do, Fruit, but it helps me organize because last time I did that and then people didn't, I couldn't get to them because my brain just didn't work. Just put it in there and then I promise after I'll do it. Okay. I have a little bit to work on here. So when you get in top 5, not getting top 5. I'm going home. Enjoy Fru. Okay. Okay. So let's just add an action key. Okay, hold on. Welcome in world. Go to settings. Go to controls. Okay. Okay. Action slot 1? Question mark. You're joking, I missed 1 hour because I was asleep. It is okay. You're here now. And that's already more than enough. Okay. Use 3 for rally and map 4. Okay. So, what button would you suggest this being then? You said left bumper? Oh, you said X. Okay, X. I just don't know if I have anything. Okay. It'll tell you if... Okay, so X is already... Okay, is my brake. Okay, so let's do left bumper. Kiwi, thank you for the 10 watch week. Thank you. And Derek, thank you for also the 25. Clement, welcome in. Good morning. Hello. Okay. Left bump. Or right. No. Left bumper. Okay. Okay. So what does this do? Thank you, Huey. And thank you, Dink. Oh, did I not click apply? I totally 100% didn't, did I? I totally didn't. No, 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 no. Wrong button. Okay. Oh, it's saved. It's okay. You know what? We're just gonna apply anyway again. Just double whammy, you know? Okay. Man, I was asleep. Why did I have to miss the beginning? It is okay. It is okay. Y'all do not have to make it the dream. It is okay. I'm just... So how does this... Wait, you click it on and off. You have to click the... Okay, alright. Y'all are now expecting me to know when to click this. Y'all are adding so much pressure. Did I mention that I'm I don't know what I'm doing. Have I mentioned that? Been 10. I haven't been here long enough. Huey. Please don't apologize. The fact that you've even spent 10 times in my stream is insane. You can see it on the steering dashboard. Okay, and when you go through the gate, is a good time to click it. Oh my god, okay. Are you playing the map in a server? Right now I'm just playing in like solo, and then after I'll open a server for a little bit until cup of the day probably, and just work on them. If you want to study, I think a plugin might help, but you don't need to use them. Okay. Goalie. Bro. First of all, goal. Don't you be silly. Second of all, no, we don't find that. I literally just looked over at my Discord too, and I was like, I don't even have a call. Bro. Okay. Y'all. Goal, thank you. Dank, thank you. Sad, but... Y'all. Listen, y'all have done too much for me, okay? That is enough, absolutely. Okay. Thank you, both of you goobers, thank you. Here, what are you up to today? Hold on. Okay, do I keep them, okay, do I keep it on when do I turn it back on when I hit the road? Or do I, like, if I have the rally car on, like, in this dirt area where it's so much slicker, I'm supposed to just keep it on? And then change there? Sorry, I don't mean to ask so many questions. Thank y'all, again. Jeez Louise. I just keep on the rest of the way. Just another day of asking you to add a donut button. I'm not adding a donut button, Yui. You know how, Yui, do you understand how long they've been asking me for merch? This I think that it's literally been like a month in that everyone got on the kick of me getting merch. And this is a year of streaming now. Try me, I'll be back later. Thank you, Wiki. Have a great time today. Alright, goopers. Okay. On the road part, just keep it on. Okay. Thank y'all. Alright, listen, I made a deal. And once we get to that deal, I will release merch because I made a promise. And y'all know it as Beding merch because that's been our joke since day one. So it will be Beding merch. I hope you I'm just gonna I need that one turned down. I just threw my controller. Okay. Okay. I need to not do that because I need this controller. This is my only one. And I think I actually just about peed my pants. So can we, can we just turn that one down like the smallest bit ever? What's the deal? Yeah, I said that if I ever hit 1K follows because like I don't do any sub incentives here. So if I ever got 1,000 follows, then I would do a merch line of just Bading. How can you be scared that? Well, he, uh, no comment. No comment with that one. I don't think that one would ever not almost just. I think it's because I don't know. It's the knocking one that I think just gives me the most anxiety. But that one just is always catching me off guard. And it's mostly, I think it's because, like, mostly when I'm playing, like, I can see the people do the knocking. And the duck. And sometimes I can get away with it. But that one doesn't pop up. So I don't know. That's when I get the worst. Mike, what are you doing today? Are you on your night shifts now? By chance? What controller do you have? Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. I have a pink Xbox controller. Like, the cheapest Xbox one that's like 40 bucks. I used to only play with the Elite controller because those things were so nice. Okay. That was illegal that it happened back to back. I just want you to know that. That was listen. And the fact that the second one didn't pop up, who was it? Fine, guys. Thank you so much for lurking. I hope you're having the best day. I seen you the other day. I had just hopped into Grape stream. I was chilling in Grapes for a little bit. And I just caught you actually going into a lurk, and I was like, dang, I wanted to say something and say hi, but I just caught the end. I hope that you're having a great day and enjoy your lurky. Okay, so I need to not drift so much in that section. What's your club name? It should just be KT's Club. KTS. KTS Club. Don't you dare tell me you're testing it, buddy. Young, I seen that. You little, I swear to God. Listen, I turned that down because I was like, look, it was 10K, and I was like, I feel like the worst person in the entire world. That does not give reason to use it, you know? It could go back. Don't mess up my runs. This could be world record right here. Do you see this? This could be the one. It's not, but it could be. Still loud, buddy. I'm helping. You are not helping. That is still scaring me. That's still scaring me. That was quieter, yes, but quite a bit down would be great, thanks. Let's not test it though. Let's just assume it's great under the circumstances, okay? First double agent is right. Okay, we got 26 Tennessee. We take that. Also, look at Bright Red up here. I see you. He's got the best time right now. And then we have Smash behind him. Willie in third. Somehow Zuckna being top of this one. This is gonna be top 2 Finland BT. Red! That's insane, actually. I was top 3 for the cup of the day yesterday in Tennessee, and I thought that was the coolest thing ever. And I think it was just because no one else really did it.
Armageddon's 93 just subscribed for 10 months.
Arma.
Oh fuck, it's Tuesday. I know what that means. You know what though, geez.
Arma. Hi, Arma. The 5th earlier, You'll have some insane times. What, Arma? Thank you. You stop. Seriously. What are y'all doing with all the resubs? I know that y'all just don't want to listen to me. Like, I know that y'all are against me now, but like, look. If only that was faster, that'd be crazy. But if I just... No. If only. Ew. Thank you, Orma. How are you? Okay, let's give this a couple more shots, and then we will, we'll go on. Orma, how are you today? I hope that you're having a great day. Billy! Hi, Billy. How are you? I hope you're also having a great day. We're making moves. We went up a spot. How are you doing? I'm doing great, Arma. I'm genuinely doing. I say that I'm doing but I am genuinely doing great. I've had like a tooth problem the last couple days. It's just like giving me a little bit of like heck, but like besides that, I cannot like even complain a little bit. How are you, Billy? How are you, Arma? I hope that you're both great. Did y'all do anything over the weekend? I should be asking everyone this. I don't know what y'all would get up to over the weekend, but I hope that y'all had a great weekend, whatever y'all got up to. I don't know how I would live. Oh no, my day has been ruined. I just got Uber Eats and got the wrong... You know, I'm not gonna lie to you, Billy. That has happened to me a few too many times, and that has to be... I know that this is like, shouldn't be that big of a deal or that big of a problem, you know, but like... You really look forward to something and then you like just get home or like you don't feel like going out, you know? And then you just order something because you don't feel like cooking or you had a shit day and all you want to do is just come home and relax and then you get the wrong order. It's one of those. All right. I take this. 25. Okay, let's move on. I don't know how many is left. I don't even know how many. I think that was 4. The order had the same name as mine. Yikes. So it's just really close. You're officially better than Brano? Who's Brano, Chili? Oh, Barno. Oh, I take that. Listen, it won't last long. It won't last long. You can see your club's total points on the weekly menu. Zuck had a lot of points, so he must have had like top 10 world in one of Oh. Oh, wait. I think I know what you're talking about. This happened to me yesterday. Wait, what happened? No one else can. I have some. Wait, club here. Also, damsel, did you end up beating that game? I know that I had jumped in and I did remember I didn't stay long. I literally yesterday I modded from the moment I got up until I went to bed, and I'm not gonna lie, I just wanted some offline time when I could. And I joined in and I couldn't remember if like I felt like you were near the end of that game, if I'm not mistaken. But that I'm not joking you, that game is so freaking scary looking to me. No stinking way. Yeah, look at this guy. 17K. Yeah, appreciated, Young. Young is literally so appreciated. Young does so much for me. It's unbelievable. Like, just before stream, like when all my stuff was broken, I just messaged him. I was like, please, if you don't mind, just to turn off. Actually, he asked me if I turned it off to remind me because song requests would be down. And then he just went and did it for me because I was just like, thank goodness. Went downhill real quick last night and I was about to make food. Ordered Impossible Burger from Burger King and then they gave me a real burger. I'm allergic. So I couldn't even eat it and was about to lose. Yeah. Oh, damsel. I'm sending you the biggest hug ever. I literally, the worst feeling. And it should not be. Like, trust me, with all due respect, like, it's like there's a million things that could have been wrong and could have been 10 times worse, but that's the one thing, you know, and that's the things that all made your day crumble. So I hope you listen, I hope you ended up actually getting good food. And I hope that you feel better and I hope that your mood is bright and happy today because honestly, if that happened to me, yeah, I'd have been upsetty sketty. I have 2 questions. Ask away. Can I see? Well, I mean, he's number 1 here on this one. This on both of these, he's number 1 in my club. Why are we being nice to you? Because you deserve it. What do you mean? Do you slap though? I've never had the Impossible Burger. I got an allergic reaction to the face paint, so I had to end and take it off, and now my whole face has. Oh, damsel. Wait, I did hop in. Did you use a Halloween type paint? Because I will warn you, I have had the worst experiences ever. I have bought like that really cheap makeup paint in like the Halloween section after Halloween because it's cheap as crap. And I thought, yeah, Zuck is really good. Yeah, he's amazing. And I have had horrible reactions from it. Yep. Oh my, dude. I have not since bought the Halloween makeup. Like, I will just go to like the cheapest like section of the Dollar Tree or whatever, and I will find better makeup than I ever will at the Walmart sections or any of those. Like, I break out almost every time. I hope you feel better. If you can get any um if you have like a teledoc or something, I ended up just getting like steroid cream. They have this like really good like antibacterial cream. When I had like psoriasis that would like flare up really bad, they gave me this cream. That stuff, once I put it on my face, helped me so much. So if there's anything like that, I'm telling you, times a million, at least to help with the itching and stuff. It's so uncomfortable otherwise. My face started burning, so I had to end and take it off. I was taking off my cat, knock off my newly built Lego set, and my entire Lego shelf broke in a span of 15 minutes. I laid down from the floor for a while. I put an aloe face mask on to help down last night. Well, first of all, I wish I would have joined and just gave you a hug and talked to you because wow. Two, please feel better. And three, let's just make a decision now. As much as we'd love to save money every once in a while, it is not worth our face, if you know what I mean. It is not worth our face. Real. I'm not joking. It's not worth our face. Blame Lorna. Actually, okay. And how does one apply skins? You go to like if I'm not mistaken, the garage section. And then when you get into the garage section, you can like look through the skins and you like can either search them or apply them. I can show you too if you want me to. I threw it away so fast. Good. Dude, it's not worth it. Trust me, a million times I'm the same way. Like sometimes I'm just like, it'll be fine. And anymore, I just, after a couple bad experiences of my face just feeling absolutely on fire, and what I thought was just going to be a great time and a fun time turned out to be me just wanting to cry. Yeah, I from then on just stopped. It just was not worth it. You know what's terrible too is like you think about like them selling all this stuff, and like it's kind of like if it's not promoted in the adult section, it's like promoted in the kids section. And you think like these people are putting this on their children's faces for Halloween, and like you don't even know what could be going on. Like it makes me so sad. Can you actually, is this like is that a thing up there? Okay, good. Okay, I'm glad he explained it. They actually have some really cute ones too sometimes, Joan. Nice, we take that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So cute. Don't worry, the path is straightforward. Okay. I'm assuming this is just all about taking away as much airtime as possible and like all the little drifts and such in between. Speed slides, okay. Oh, I just realized Gold's gifted amount. Yeah, he's made it to the 2026 year. I told him he's now officially cut off for the whole year. He can't change it now. Oh my gosh, that took so much time. Yep. Yeah, he can't change it for the whole year now. He is the year. He is our year. Where is Dot? I don't know if Dot... Go! Stop it! No. Ray, how are you? Also, yeah, if Mons, you're the bestest people in the whole world, if we could get a shout out for Sunray Pop as well as Damsel. If you are interested in people that play literally Rocket League or... Oh my god. Y'all. If you're interested in people that play other games, Souls-likes, alright, okay. Fun community nights. Some of them host Rocket League games with friends and the community, as well as they host community games and stuff. Both wonderful and really fun streamers to be in their stream. They are both around the same, I guess, as me, just a fun variety streamer that also can play competitive games and is practically... they're way better than me. Let me just testify, they're way better than me at games. So if you actually want gamers, you should go and drop a follow. Remember that it is literally this is season of just being and being great and amazing, and it's free to follow. So even if you have nothing else that you think that you can contribute, a follow is free, and that is already so much more than you could ever do. When's Marvel Rivals? I have not played Marvel Rivals in so long, Six Strings. That was one of my few games that did not make it past me cleaning out my computer. Because when my computer was having all its issues, that was one of the games that kept crashing on me. Get good. I gotta focus. That man is cute. Boy. You're such cute. You're the best, Ray. I hope you have a great day. I know the last time we talked, you were going through some stuff, so I hope that things are better now. Did you mean the speed slide there? I speed slided? I did? I did? Where? Also, hi, Key. Welcome in. Chili, take your medicine. Did my game just... Alright, crash number 2 for the day. It's going great. It's going great. I think it's a lying statement. Kate could be good at... no, I could not. Literally, there are some games I just can't be good at. I don't think I know what a speed slide is. I give it a week until Kate beats BS. No, Seb, no. Let's not put this on me. Was funny, but I'm sure other games here are better. Well, let's be honest. Okay, listen. Here's where I'm gonna get sappy on y'all, you know? Like, I say this a million times over, but I'm just really always gonna be that person that likes to give credit where credit is due, and I am most definitely one of those people that I don't feel like my gameplay is ever enough or is good or surpasses anything, because I always like put myself to a certain standard and hold myself there, and it's like always at an unrealistic standard, you know? So I give credit where credit is due. Like, I've watched Damsel like absolutely destroy bosses in games that I 100% would have gave up on like within a couple hours, and Damsel just went like all in full just not caring, fought it for a couple tries, did exactly what she needed to do, kept learning from it and got better, and it just like, I would love to be built like that. I'm just not there yet, you know? Young, like let's bring up Young. I can literally watch Young play Rocket League, and not in a million years could I ever do like the double taps he does. Not ever could I do like half of the resets he does. I can't even get a reset to save my life, and Young is over here that I'm like, hey, can you try and like show me what a reset is? He can just go up the map and just do a reset. I'm not that type of gamer. Like, that's not me, you know? Like, I'm someone that people can learn from because I'm relatable, if that makes sense. I'm relatable in the sense that I'm trying and I'm putting in effort, but I'm a casual gamer. That this isn't my life, but this is something I really, really enjoy, you know? But like, I want to bring more recognition to games that I love and I enjoy and I want to be a part of, and Trackmania is that game currently to me. But I'm so relatable, because like there are people out there that's just scared to death to try a game like this because it's very intimidating, and I just want to be like that living proof that like you can be very scared of a game and be mediocre at a game and give it a chance, and people will still be there for you, as well as you'll be there and like test yourself, you know? This is pushing my limits. This is me not just fighting against people's scores, but this is me showing my endurance of like, hey, like don't give up and like keep trying, and like if you know, if you just keep trying or you learn things, like you're gonna get better. And I was to a point like where Rocket League, I didn't want to do that, you know? I didn't want to like apply myself so much that I'd have to learn this and that. And this is a game that like I find love for, like, so I'm more willing to apply myself at and get behind. There are so many people in here that I can give credit to. Like, I've watched Key now too many times in his runs on Trackmania, like watching Narnar and stuff. I've watched Mitch. I can tell you how many times I've watched Mitch. Holy, there we go. I've watched Mitch do things that were like incredible to me. I was just like, what in the world? Like, just, I know my place, you know, but like, I know also that like I like to learn from them, and this gives me a chance to do that. But I'm not going to be good, but that doesn't mean that they don't deserve credit for being good. Ray, for instance, Ray played finals the other day. I've not jumped into finals, but I've seen a little bit of finals after Barnard telling me about it. And Ray played finals the other day, and to be honest, that game looks so tough. Like, I should give Ray credit for playing that game and being good at that game, because holy cow, that game looks so tough for me. Chuggy? Oh my, there is not a racing game that I would ever put myself against Chug at ever. Chug, I wholeheartedly believe, is one of like the best like I've ever seen at just having fun and genuinely enjoying games and being good at racing games. Like, he is the best at both. He can enjoy the game as well as like play the game. Deserves the credit, you know? I don't care to be that way. I know where I stand in games, you know? Like, I'm a GC in Rocket League, and I absolutely should not be a GC in Rocket League. I don't have the mechanics to do it. I just have game sense. My game sense got me where I am on that game. Nothing else. Let me tell you, it's not my skill that got me there. It's just my game sense. I am, sometimes you have to be very honest with yourself. If you stink at the game, you stink at the game. You stink at the game. You gotta learn. You gotta learn somehow. If you think that, you know, you gotta learn. You gotta put yourself out there. You gotta get better. Oh, I didn't mean that. Listen. I literally feel like I stink in all games, and that's also not true, because for instance, I've watched Adawina kick absolute tail. And this is a game I'm still scared to try, and Adawina went out there and has played Hollow Knight, and that's a game I'm terrified so far to play on stream. And Adawina made it look easy. Adawina made it look easy. and Rocket League are overrated to yeah, I also agree with you, Billy. There's a point where it's just too much for like a casual person, and I'm not that. Golly, that's gonna be so tough to train. I'm good after yesterday. Yeah, that's true. No, I'm sure you're tired. Edwina, I'm not joking you. I still have not got the courage. So again, like this just gives me perfect example. Like there's just so many wonderful streamers and people around me. Speaking of, we get a shout out for Edwina too. There's so many streamers and friends in here all the time. I say this, but like that's why I always say like look around you and just drop a follow to people around you because they deserve it. And there's a lot of wonderful streamers in here that are playing all kinds of games like Trackmania, Verity, or Variety. I got breaks that habit of saying Verity. Literally deserves all this credit. So if you're into other games as well, go and drop a follow. It's free, literally free, and it's something that you don't even know how much it makes a difference. Smash, how are you? I am 100% okay with finding the truth below myself because otherwise, like, I already know me. I'm so hard on myself when I know I stink at a game. Man, I know I stink. Like, I'm bad. I have to be honest with myself. Okay, well, I'm not saying with this game. I'm proud of myself with this game, I'll be honest, but oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I just pulled up the link of the speed slide thing. Top one. No. I'm working on improving my full speed skills by practicing with some of the Evos. Is that full speed? Full speed campaigns. I've already earned gold medals in most of them. Thank you, Huey. I need that. Oh my, okay. Yeah, I feel like speed slides are gonna take me a while. I agree with you, Billy. I think on the outside of this game, they do a very good job at showing like how easy this game can feel without like intimidating you. And then I think that once you start to realize like how much you can actually change just by like small movements of this game is when you start to get addicted to this game. Personally, for this game, I think that's what's like drawn me in the most is like the idea of knowing that I can like improve by learning small things and it not just be like an absolute skill issue, which partially is right now a skill issue because I'm just bad, but I'm still learning. Thank you, Huey. Huey, you didn't tell me how Waffle House was the other day. Was it fantastic and amazing? And I'm in a wall. Tuevo! Hi, Tuevo. The amount you've played, you're really good at Trackmania for. I listen, Bright. I will actually cry, and you would do that to me. That's really kind of you. Thank you. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying not to get very overwhelmed though, because like I said, like that's the part that's like got me really addicted is the learning that like I can get better. Right now I'm just like trying to learn the tracks, you know, like there's so many tracks still to this day that's like wood and I don't understand or is like oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. like plastic. I'm not really familiar with plastic that much either and stuff. It's like there's still so many textures and stuff that I'm getting used to. Like movement is like still on the bottom of my list. I'm gonna eventually, I would love to do nothing but learn, you know? And I want to get better at like the movements, but like right now it's a crazy experience just to try a new track with like something I haven't tried before, because like it feels like an entirely new learning curve. How are you, Twevo? I've been going to tell her that for weeks. I know, Key has literally been like encouraging it so much. He's like, you're like, I it's so hard for me to believe because I just don't give myself a lot of credit. I'm just really loving the game. Like, I don't want to like think of myself at really good, like that I'm good at the game, because I just think it's fun. Like I don't feel good myself, but I'm also like I'm trying to not compare myself to like, no offense, but like look at my club. uh I have quite some impressive people in my club, you know? I only just want to get better and improve and just see what I'm capable of. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, and that's crazy too, is some of these people don't even like hunt the shorts. And I'm over here like spending hours on them just to try and improve. I don't know, times are secret. You could just be behind and not know that. That's something that gives me anxiety. One right move can just kick you right to the... If you beat me, actually, I'm not gonna beat you. Don't you worry. I also still have one more map to do. Okay, let's try this one a few more times, because I've been so locked in. Yeah, we're almost 2 hours in. Let's... And I've just been having fun with the shorts. I wonder if I can just... Gosh, I'm so scared to hug that, though. It's so hard to like try and turn though in this camera. I feel so slow. Oh my. I just feel like I can get so much closer. Oh, I accidentally just hit the button. I action keyed. Ah! Oops. I action keyed. Last one's gonna hit right this week. I like a lot. That's why I hunt. That's cool. See, I like that. If you're not seeing, I haven't seen them. That personal best guy is super fast. I agree. What the heck? Who allowed this guy into my lobby? Maybe we can kick him out. Okay, I don't know who. Yeah, like seriously, my personal best guy is too fast for me now. Robo, how was Robo? Are you having a good day, Robo? That was not. Jeez. Oh, okay. You know, deserved. Okay. Go to the next cam 3. This one? Just bored doing skills in RuneScape. I want to go do other thing, but need the levels. Okay, okay. You got it. Oh, you only have cam switch bind? Is there more? Monka? Wait. Motion detected at my camera. It's supposed to be windy today. Is this oh my. I'm looking at the butt of my car. How the heck can you... What? Oh... Hold on, Dwayne. Okay, actually though, wouldn't it have been cool if they did like... They didn't. I mean, it was just thought. It was just thought. I was just, you know, I was just... Sometimes you just gotta test things, just make sure there's nothing there. That was my test. This camera, actually, I think is gonna make me car sick. I feel so dizzy. This would take me forever to get used to. Do you have... I can attach it, yeah. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Been good. I had a good... But those have been good. I had a good interview yesterday for a much better job, so we'll see how that goes. Been working out more consistently too. So this is your year is practically what you're saying, actually. That's good. Is this a job you're excited for by chance? Also, welcome in. Is it Shingar? You can tell me if I have butchered your name. Well, I can attach. Edwina, Edwina, you are too kind. Don't you dare. Don't you be gifting in here. Thank you. Don't you dare. That is way too stinking kind of you. Thank you. You're amazing. Thank you. I am not deserving of that at all. I hope that you enjoy your sub and your viewing all your emotes. Thank you, Edwina. You are too kind. Oh my... Wait, try when you hit the red booster, keep it on until the second to turn. You won't slide as much. Oh, thank you for the gift sub but in English. Where are you from, if I may ask? Oh my. Okay, I think... Wait, okay, wait. Okay, pause. Oh, I stayed too close. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but when I opened my computer today, which, I mean, my computer's just been a pain in the butt recently, but this is like the second or third time my Songify I bought is just not there on my computer. And I don't know if, like... Ooh. I don't know what's happened, so I just have them off today. I'm sorry. I mean, my music isn't even on again. I've yapped too much. Yeah, so I had them off, Sag. Well, welcome in. I hope that you enjoy. Okay. Bro, okay. Alright, next. Needs to tell it to get. So I know. I was upset. I don't know what to do about it. This has been like it's its only job for me. That's all it has to do. It's just Oh wait, this is Golf. Wait. Oh my god, he's so cute. Ah! Bro, let me just look at the alien. He's so cute. Excuse me? That does not look like ice. That's illegal. Are we serious right now? Are we serious? Okay. But like, I can't do anything on the snow. Wait, but like, is that supposed to be like that? Like, just no, like, I can't do nothing. It's ice-free skin, but like, sometimes I have more control than that, right? Am I not crazy? I don't know if like oh, that's not. Yikes. Welcome home, Frew. You have to control. Okay. Okay. This seems so tough. I'm so confused. I just want to be good at this. And I don't know if that's a thing. There's a whole series of maps with that's actually really cute. This would be really fun with your friends if you could just... Aliza, welcome in. How are you? If we could get a shout out also for an amazing, wonderful streamer. That stream is literally all kinds of fun things. It made Legos last time. I love Legos, and made a penguin Lego, and it was so stinking cute, and I loved it. Thank you, Mons. Y'all are the best. I shout out all these people because they're all literally amazing and wonderful. So if you don't already, you should go follow them. I'm great. I hope that you were the same. Welcome back, Manskip. Mitch, I'm struggling. This is tough. I don't know how to do this and work out great. Not that. Not that. You got me at Lego? Yeah, yeah. We love Lego. You're awesome. No, you. Oh my god. The Pokemon one, the new Pokemon one is insane. Favorite Lego brick of all time. The frog. Oh my. How large? This, yeah, the new Pokemon set is insane. I think it's like $600 plus. I think it's like 600 something dollars, and I think it's the original 3 Pokemon in their evolved form. I think it's Bulbasaur, Charizard, and what's the is it Blastoise? That's the last form of, I feel like that might be wrong. I couldn't believe it. I seen that and I was like, in my room. Yeah. I currently have the Wally set behind me, that I haven't put together yet. I have the hold on, the Game Boy Advance, the Nintendo Game Boy Advance. I have it done, and I have Happy Plants, and an F1 car. So I kind of feel like I need to do a Lego stream. I have a lot of Legos just sitting around. I've been dying to build. I love them. They're literally my favorite. You're an F1 fan? Yeah, this is my first year. Technically, last year was my first time ever watching F1, and now I'm obsessed. Yeah. I'm gonna be a Cadillac fan next year, since this will be Caddy's first year in F1. And since this is like my first time really supporting, I'm gonna be a Caddy fan, just to experience it. So I'm actually really excited. We host like F1 nights in the Discord, where when F1's on, we all kind of jump in and watch F1 together. Who do you support? Currently, I'm gonna say that I'm the worst and say I hop on the bandwagon, and I genuinely love Max, and I'm the worst, because there's a couple people I actually really like, but I am a Max fan. Hi T-Rez, good morning. Currently, because I love Red Bull, and I have been like a Red Bull fan of like all sports since I was like a kid, because when I was a kid, my dream was to be a volleyball player, a beach volleyball player. And Red Bull was making that happen for a lot of people, so I was a big Red Bull fan. So I just found it proper if I also tagged along to be a Red Bull fan in F1. But now that Caddy's joining, I'm gonna be, I'm gonna like drivers, but I'm gonna be a Caddy fan. Let me join. I'd love to have you. Obviously, never ever ever, you never ever ever have to join, but if you do want to keep up, we will host things in the Discord. Whose do you have, Billy? Did you know Red Bull was in Trimania back in the past? What? I mean, I use the skin just because, you know. I have the McLaren. That would make sense. Are you a McLaren fan, Billy, actually? Like, do you... Thank you. Thank you for joining. That's very sweet of you. Red Bull event was a really good event. Oh my god, I'm so sad I missed that. Chucky, what are you doing today? Are you up to much right now? So they sponsored a team on Trackmania? That's so cool. What? Listen, all I'm saying, listen. I have never been sponsored by practically anything but like schools and stuff in my entire life. But like, listen up, Red Bull. I am practically a nobody. I am practically just a small little Tennessee girly that's obsessed with Trackmania and Red Bull and all things Red Bull. And if you just ever maybe kind of thought about just, you know, being involved again with Trackmania, let me advocate and say that Trackmania is amazing and like, come on, come back. Like, let's do another event together. I'll watch. I don't need to be in it because I'm bad and you don't want my skills in there because I will just shame the game. But like, look, you know how many wonderful people I've got in here that can do it? Sign up. Let's go, Red Bull. We're waiting. Trackmania is waiting. Oh my gosh, Dolly. Hold on, I seen that song. Yeah, we gotta listen to Dolly. But yeah. Anyway, I had no idea. That's actually really cool. But yeah, I just became an F1 fan this year. I technically don't really drink much energy drinks because of my heart, but if I was, then it's gonna be a Red Bull. You know what I mean? It's at every time. It's gonna be a Red Bull. Yeah. Your heart sucks. My heart does suck. That's okay. Listen, at least it's got, you know, a good partially working. Yeah. It's got good intentions. You know, it tries to work, yeah. I got into F1 in 2024, so I'm also new to it. Been enjoying watching the races with my brother. Well, listen, if you ever this season, once I start it back up, I'm gonna make a roll again for F1, and I will host watch parties in Discord. I know that it can be very expensive to like pay for and like have to watch, and there's quite a few members in the Discord that do already pay for it and have been lovely enough to stream it, aka Young. I know Goal also has it and a couple other people, so please join and get the F1 roll. Eventually I'll make it like once F1 comes back around, and we'll all just have fun and do wonderful F1 days, mornings, afternoons. Was rooting for Max, but I think he shouldn't have won in 2021. Okay, so why is that? See, I'm too new to know some of the things that, like, you know, I'll be that lovely. I can't wait. That'll be amazing. Thank you, T-Wezes. Enjoy. I hope you're having the bestest day. Dang, this sand. This is Oscars here. Yeah, I love because all their names are so fun that that's like my favorite thing is like reading some of the names, because I'm over here just not good at saying people's names, you know? So I love learning people's names because I can never say them correctly. So this whole season, it was Strawberry. I just, not Piastri. I said he was a strawberry, so he just stayed as Strawberry. And everyone in Discord knew how I was talking about. Like, anytime I'd be like, I think Strawberry's gonna, you know, come out of this alive and be fine. Yeah, it was, yeah. Yeah. Ver was not Verstappen, just Ver. We're talking about F1 now? Yeah, F1 now. Do you also watch F1, Seb? Verstappen. Verstappen. Hey, please. I'm sorry. I work in F1. You know, I should have. You know, yeah. You know, I should have. I know nothing about their esports. I just know that I'm bad with the games. And I love watching them race. That's what I know. How long have you done that now, Seb? I feel like you've told me this before. It's been a while, if I'm not mistaken. She's rewriting the... I am not. I would love to be more Dutch knowing. Okay, maybe I just need to go, like... Okay, not straight. Okay, maybe a little bit this way, past the shadow. Okay. That still gets faster. I don't know how the heck I could improve this. Don't waste your time. Be nice. But then we could talk to all my Dutch friends, you know? Can I have lead mod for a second? Oh no. Okay, y'all. Now listen. Be nice. Be nice. Gohan, are you up to anything else today? Or are you just chilling? Do you? Always makes me think of freaking Emily. Every time I say do you, I think of Emster. I literally love Dutch. I love it so much. I think it's just so fun to like just listen to other people talk. I'm over here sounding like a dang chicken farmer, you know? Sometimes British, apparently, but sometimes a dang chicken farmer, and you're over here, well, you don't want to speak like that. I'm like, would you rather me just yeehaw? Yeah, drag Young back here, not allowed. No, don't, stop it. Sometimes British, am I wrong? I know, Young. I'm sorry, Young. Don't listen to them. I support you. Don't you listen to these goofballs. Tell me I'm wrong, Darno. Sometimes British. Well, teen crumpets. Actually, if I was to be more freaking British though, I need to learn meaner words. No offense, but y'all just have mean words in like all of your dictionary. Like you go just go talk to someone and you're like everyone's a dickhead. What's up, dickhead? Like, bruv. I'm like, how? Or bruv. Yeah, it's like bruv or dickhead. Like, bruv. There's almost never a difference. I just you join like a conversation with them all, and then just like, what's up? And you're like, hey, you know, like normal, and then all of a sudden someone's a dickhead, and you're like, how did this just become so violent? It's just the British. Like I'm telling you, it's just like I don't know what they've done. It's just yeah, it can't be. She read the dictionary. Okay, buddy. No! What? Just learn the love language is French. I heard I love Italian, you know? not to, not to say anything, but I think people with a beautiful Italian accent is just so pretty. They're so just languages are beautiful. Languages are so beautiful. I love hearing so many people's like voices. I love hearing their accents is just the coolest thing. I wish. I want to just experience it firsthand. Just I would love nothing more. She should teach me and I would be in awe the whole time. Just listening to her, I'm in awe. It's just beautiful. It's just so unique. Like it's just an appreciation. Oh, go! Yes, sir. Finally, made some moves. One of the favorite Oz phrases are when we're not here to Billy. I've never heard that in my life. I've never heard that in my entire life. That one, I'm not gonna lie, that's yeah. Except German, that is not true. 9. 9, Seb. 9. 9. Ich liebe dich. See? 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 I said I love you, and if it wasn't I love you and I said something totally wrong, but that's the only way I've ever known to say I love you, that's it. That's it. I can say I love you, and I can say no. No, and I love you. No, love you. That's it. That's my languages right now. I just need everyone to teach me I love you in their language. Take me to dinner for that's crazy. Oh no, if I could have got that turn. You already know mine? I know yours. A Calvin, yeah. Hee hee. Yeah, y'all can't get away with some of this. You just have to understand, like, for someone like me where if I haven't traveled, the only time I've gotten to experience accents has been online. So, like, it is such a beautiful thing just to, like, actually get to experience it and, like, listen to people talk because I've said this 1,000 times and I know you are sick of it, but, like, getting to experience the world from my chair is, like, something I don't take lightly. But it's because, I've lived with people, my dad, my whole life. That was something that he always talked about doing, was wanting to go like see the world, and that's not something he ever got to do. And the fact that like in a way I do get to see it this way, to me is like cool, like it's not as if I wait. I'm throwing my car. There we go. I don't know. I just feel maybe because like when I was like growing up, I never thought, because my dad, I watched my dad not travel. I always thought maybe I wouldn't travel, and now like I've been to Mexico, and that was one of my most favorite experiences of my life, was going to Mexico and seeing the culture and the people and the food. Even if I'm a picky eater, it's just cool. And the language barrier is even cooler because it's the fact that we all we all want to say the same things. And then here we are trying to find out how to make each of us all understand. the same thing we're all trying to get across. I think that's just crazy. Not to mention, like, learning then about people's cultures and their lives and stuff from that. That's even cooler. Like, authentic Hispanic food has to be, like, one of the best things ever. I'm basic. I literally got beans and rice. It was the best beans and rice I'd ever had in my entire life. And I got to be there for 2 days. I got to be there 2 days, and I got to have the best Hispanic food I've ever had. And all of that because I got to experience it, you know? That was it. Yeah, that was it. It's my favorite. I just love authentic Mexican rice with, like, the refried beans, and then you get, like, either the steak or chicken. Life changing. Just They don't do it here like that. Like, let me tell you, not for a second. Oh my gosh. But you don't know, you know? Don't sit for too long, otherwise. Listen, it's nice to meet people online, because friends with them. I now have so many friends around the world thanks to communities I met on Switch, and that's literally the coolest thing ever. Like, to have, like, a community, like, that's almost feels like friends and neighbors and, like, family to you, you know? Like, someone comes in that's new, you know? It's kind of like, you know, a new neighbor moving in, and then you get to know them, and then, you know. This is number 3. My computer's on one today. I just feel like it's a weird experience altogether. You just don't really know who's all out there and, like, what's capable and, like, who you can reach. And while being, like, online can be very bad, I think it also can be a really good thing, you know? You get to experience things you might not have. Oh my god. Thank you. Scared me. In Spanish? Oh. Careful, you. It. I learn. Try to enter the sand at the grass, ice with the car pointed the way you're going, and then steer when you're sand dirt. Okay. I think it's my computer key. I've had some pretty bad computer days. I think, yeah, well. Good. Good. Dang. I don't even. Dang, I truly do not. Dang. I don't want to cry today. Dang. That anime. Dang. Please don't tell me you did that for an animation to see it, dang. I love the heck out of you, but I'm like. Dang. Tank the dang. Other words, like, you know how we, like, make everyone, like, you're a W? You know, like we were just having this conversation. You know, like Wongi, it's young, but it's Wongi because he's a W. We can't do that for Dank here, but you know, like W Dank. You know, you know, but just know, just know. Dank, Dank, Dank. I. What are you doing? I know, Cal, you goober. I'm pretty sure you messaged me after, was like, I just really wanted you to know I really appreciated you, but also I want to see the animation. Thank you, Dang. Like, what are we even doing? Thank you. Like, oh my god, my heart. Are we okay? I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not at all okay, I don't think. Thank you. I didn't even think I don't I literally like I've made this so not clear, but like I don't even have like I don't have alerts for those because don't oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my ah really trying here. I have not cracked the dam today and I've been fighting for my life. uh oh my Dank, stop. Y'all stop right now. Stop. Actually, what the fuck are y'all doing? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Y'all are amazing and beyond amazing, and I no, 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 times no, times pi no. Like, what are y'all even doing? Ah, oh my god. Y'all. 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 Are we dang go? Y'all. Y'all. Are we serious? What in the world world are y'all even thinking? Thank you. Like, no. No, no, no. Thank you. Times like what in the world, but like, thank God. That's absolutely insane. Like, y'all. I don't even have words. Y'all. No, yuck. Oh. Y'all. Y'all, no. Y'all, that's insane. No. Yuck. Yuck. Oh my god. Y'all. Are we serious? Yuck. Don't think. What in the world? Oh my god. Ugh. Hold. I need tissues. That was too many, is how many it was. Too many. Yes, exactly right, Chuck. Top tier song during this, I know. Yo. Thank you. What? I will never take down that. I've kept that goal since my first affiliate, and I didn't even know that it was a goal down there when you first start streaming. It puts it there, and I just kept it. Thank you, Willie. Yo, thank. What? Young, what in the world? You, first of all, 75,000 bits is insane. So congratulations, or maybe not congratulations because you silly goober. Thank you. What the fudge? So I'm gonna yell at you for like the 1,000 billionth time. You have done so much for me. What in the world? You never ever. I never deserve a second of it more. Thank you. Thank. I actually think I'm gonna knock you out as well. Next time I can find an open world lobby where I can just knock everyone out. Just heard PC fund. I think I'm hearing. I might have to finally. Go! Stop! Yeah, I think it might be motherboard and CPU time. Yeah, it's starting to. Yeah, bro! Stop! Let me hear in peace. Lord have mercy. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Young, thank you. Thank Go Young. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, y'all. I'm gonna fight y'all every single day, and I am still gonna encourage you to unlink your card off of this silly platform called Twitch. Except for other people, just unlink it for mine, and I don't have the words every time I call him for that guy. Thank you, Chucky. Thank you, Chucky. I did not. Damsel, it's been a pain. Is it a pain? I have it for 1 day, and this thing has got me. Like, I seriously just, when I have OBS working, like, and I'm doing things on it, I just always have the sound, like, off. Or turn, like, the sound thing off so I can hear sound still. So, like, I just never think that, like, I'm not gonna hear the sound, because I just always have it on. Oh my god. Thank you all so much. Chug. Yo. Chuggy. Chuggy, thank you. You don't need to do that. I tell you all the time, you don't have to sub here. You don't have to. Why are you so good to me? Chuggy. Thank you, Chuggy. I do not deserve it. My... yeah, I don't know that. Chuggy! Yeah, that's insane how it did not count the bits. Yeah. That's crazy. Thank y'all so very much. That it is 1000% a level like million hype train. Don't even think for a second that that's everything they all did. That's, I don't care what Twitch says, that's insane. So don't look at the level 2. You are in like a level 10,000 hype train. You're done. You're cut off. It's too much. Thank you. Thank you. I don't even know. Wow. First of all, I can't thank y'all right now because I'm gonna cry. Okay, I'm gonna cry. I'm actually, there's tears still rolling down my dang inner eye thing majigs. The yeah. I young. I shit. It's never enough. What do you mean? Okay. Oh yeah, true. I have spent way too much time on this map as well. Thank y'all. What in the world? Fry, stop it. Enough. Enough is enough. Y'all are cut off. Everyone here. Everyone. Oh my goodness. What is this? There's a little mansion there. Eee. How about this way? Don't tell me my game just crashed. Bro! I just got there. Okay, just ignore everything that's happening. This is prime example of why you should not do this. Because I'm the worst streamer of all time. Like, actually, permanently, for real. Alright, everybody, no PC fun, stop it! Stop it. I have my parts list now that I need to get. I need to get two things. So after I'm gonna, here we go. Let me. Okay, yeah. There's only 20 people in the clip, but yeah. Well, it's the react. Okay. Well, I have all three of my PC parts I'm gonna have to get. So, and hopefully this issue goes away. Smile. Thank thank you. Thank you, Fry, for the horsey. Thank you, Dank. Thank you, Chucky. Thank you, Young. Thank you, Gold. Thank you, Dank. Thank you, Gold. Thank you, Young. Thank you to all of you. Thank you. Choo choo. Okay. Well, my game's gonna keep crashing, I have a feeling. So I don't know if Cup of the Day might be possible if this is gonna be my issue. We'll attempt maybe still. Um hmm. I have all these feelings. I could try and improve still a little bit on my track of the day time. I've been trying to get gold in all of them that I've played in, and that's became harder than I'm not gonna do that obviously because gold on some of these is insanely crazy, but I have been trying to. I could always try and get better time these, but I could always play ranked. But I also might crash out of ranked because my computer today. As a map, you're interested in trying out pathfinding. Wait, which map are you talking about, Fred? I don't think she'd think the people who. Yeah, I feel like I maybe didn't. Oh, wait. Okay, sure. Show me. Let's see it. Do you have it in like a lobby or something? Oh, good thing you did a small gamba. W hug. I'll join it. Yeah, let's see it. I don't mind. Um, and then I could always. I have a couple people home now, so I know a few of you wouldn't mind playing ranked with me. I know Young is good at ranked, and enjoys ranked. Fru also enjoys a little bit of ranked. Barnor might, but I think Barnor might be also insanely too high for me now. I'm not gonna. Yes, you are. You and for both. What about the room? Yeah, I can't do my weekly shorts room. Let me see this map because I'm curious, and then because he's Red was one of the people that made one of the weekly shorts from not long ago, so I'd like to see what this Red would look like. Be cool to see. So if y'all are willing to hang out. And in the meantime, I can turn my fan on high in hopes that maybe it's not my computer just hot. Okay, so I go here, rooms, and then look for big red. Nice! Wait, this looks so pretty! Okay, I'm excited to see this. All right. If you'd like to join, go to rooms and look up Big Red. And it'll get. Oh my gosh! I thought my game crashed. I love you so. Oh, Seb also has been asking about ranked. Yeah, there's so many people that I can play ranked with too. I hope my computer can make it for cup of the day. That would be my goal. Oh god. Ah! Whoop. Okay, hold on. Skill issue, hold on. I wanna look. Oh, we have turbo up here. Oh, but this is sand? Oh, monka. Anything back here? Okay. See, this is why I'm a problem. I like to just look at everything. Also, in case I didn't say thank you enough, here's my 1,000 million thank you to everyone, like, from the bottom and top and left and the right and down and all of it. Trying to confusion with the arrows indicating checkpoints. Okay. Lurking called out by the bot. Hi, Tabby! It is A-okay. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for lurking anyway, you amazing person, you. How has you been? I also catch you in Graves. I love Graves community so much. Okay, that's hard. Okay, wait, so... so I need how many to get around? If I go this way then... Oh, thank goodness. Hi, Huey. You almost got me with that one. Thank God that... Okay, I stink. Okay. Take it slow. What the duck was that, Huey? Widowy. Okay, this way. And then I can hit this. Okay. Oh, Young got 14-9. Okay. Stop! Huey, stop it! Lord have mercy. There needs to be a take bit button away from people. Truly. Ah! Oh no, I went so far. Thank you, Huey. That wouldn't be... I think that would be very fair, actually. Okay, wait. I think I need to stay closer. Oh, not that way, though. This way. Okay. No, no. But, yeah, huh? That's probably not. That's not the smartest way of me. How long have you been working on this one? No? Because I'm not gonna lie, after seeing map creation myself, this I already feel has taken a while, and... Okay, I need to slowly make... What? Okay, or we make a goal to make it to... What's your bits at currently? Because I have this master idea that... that if you maybe just did it bit, you could get to one goal faster. That's what I heard anyway. Ooh. Ooh, that might be a cut. Isn't anything too crazy, but it didn't take too long. It's still kind of... I feel like this would take... Me for, oh my gosh. Well, it would take me forever because I'm still learning, but the hydrogen. Yeah, but that map was just, I'm not gonna lie, that map was something. I love that map. You get, ooh. Okay, hold. I have an idea. I'm only at, okay, I have a goal for you then. Are you ready for this? That's so not slow. I mean, so not fast. Yep. So, you could cancel the card. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Not have the biddies. And then call your goal finished because you've already made it to 80K. Ta-da! And then you did this whole time you're like, wow, I had this goal to 100K, but you had actually already finished your goal. Genius plan. Dopamine rush if I've ever heard one in my life. Like, actually, right? Wait, so how do you get to the one over here? How do you get to this guy? Is it this way? How did I do it? Goal! No! If I asked for more bits after what y'all have just done, I think that I would be the worst person in the entire planet. And that's not just my brain saying it, but I would hope that everyone here would also feel the same. Okay, that might be tough, but I can try. How does one hear a dopamine? It'll, you know, feelings. You just feel it, you know, in your soul. Oh, there's a little ramp there. Huey? Dank. Dank, stop. Dank. Oh my god, Dank. 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 Oh my god. Dank. Yo, Dank. Please. Dank. I just cried. Don't do this to me. Dank. Oh my god. What are we doing? I I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even. I don't even. Oh my go. I think wait, what do? I'm just gonna stand up and I just need to stand up because I think I'm gonna pass out. Like I can you even hear me? Walk beside my window, breathe because I can't breathe. And my window. Dang! Goal! Ugh! I need to stand by my window. I feel like I think I'm 1,000 degrees right now. I think it was me. I think I'm just sitting over dying. It's not my computer overheat. I'm overheating. It's me. Thank you for this. Thank you. I needed that, yeah. Bats are, but you're not. And look at you winning with that name. Thank goal. What in the actual heck? Like, ever. Like, what in the world ever times a million ever? I I'm literally fighting everything in my power right now to not actually be drowning in tears. And I could see that my mic could not be picking me up from my window. But like I've now opened my window to max, so I can't even scream now because my neighbor's gonna hear me. But like I need everyone to stop. That's what I need right now. I need everyone to just chill for a little bit. By a little bit, I mean the rest of their life, because there's so much love today that I will never ever ever, nothing will ever beat this. Oh my god. Yo, what are we doing? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Look, I'm in a pop. I'm a pox. A pox. Welcome in. Sorry. I'm in a room. I'm in a wubba wubba wats. um. Welcome in. Rando, hi. Yeah, I think my chat widget bugged out, yeah. Huey. Young. Goldank. I I have nothing. I have nothing. I gotta go to lunch. Huey. What? Um, I, I like how. How do you do? I think I need to put more deodorant on. I just need. I think this is a me moment. I think I just need to breathe for a sec. Y'all, like someone just comes in as someone like this. Me, I'm sitting here. Someone just new comes in. I have to introduce them, and I'm in tears, and I don't know what to do. And then Huey's over here, just like, oh yeah, here I'm gonna drop 10K, but I need lunch. Bye. And Young over here is like, since they're still going, and then Young just decides he wants to, and then after all of the goal, and then the dank, and then the goal, and then the dank, and Surface, welcome in. Fox, welcome in. Hi everyone. Um, Thank you all. I genuinely, and thank for the sub. I'm so sorry I missed the sub too. I have no words. I have nothing. I don't even know. Like, am I supposed to drive now? Like, am I, like, where do I go now? Like, I can't drive. Like, I can't see now. I have water pouring down my face. Thank you, Huey. Um, Thank you. Times a million. I truly, don't know what to say. Thank you for loving and leaving, and I just don't even expect that, and I should never expect that, and I will never expect that for my entire existence ever. So thank you. Um, Dank and Goal, you two goobers of going back and forth, I have never in my entire life. I have no words for you two. I'm gonna make a lobby, and we're all one day just actually gonna throw hands with each other. And you two, I hope you both know, are gonna get the hands first, right now, in this very moment, together, at the same time, knocked out. Anyway, in Minecraft, Twitch in Minecraft. Let's not forget, in our online Minecraft world. Might as well do it. Chuggy already do. And party animals. Yeah, I could also just. I have no words for that. Like, y'all are insane. Thank you times a million. I have no words. Thank you. On the flip side of that, if you're new here, um, if you're new here, I I have the best community in the entire world. And not only am I blessed, but if you have just came in and you're just getting to know all of these people, you are very lucky too. I oh. Wow. Well, I hope you're enjoying. I think you've unlocked the star, if I'm not mistaken. I have it as all the big one. Oh no! Oh, he got. Oh no! You got the. You got the green one. I thought it was the star green one. I love that. Neat. Welcome in. It's been so long. How are you? No, I still don't have merch. Cow. What in the world? Christmas winter allergies are killer. Yeah. Yeah, they are. How are you, Meech? It's been so long. I hope that you are well. Cal, what in the world? I am so unworthy. Thank you, Cal. Times a million. Thank you. You are too amazing. Thank you. Goal, thank you. For the 61 more hundred, thank you. Cal, thank you for the 3K. Like, yo, that's insane. Added on to everything previously. That's insane. Congrats on your, what, 300K goal. That's insane. Absolutely insane. Thank you. Like, while we've all just enjoyed this amazing map brought to you by our friend. Uh, Meech. Meech, thank you. You don't have to do that. You know that. Rip gold badge. It's okay. Thank you, Meech. I haven't played Rocket in a while. I'm gonna be honest, neither refund. Go refund it. Um, I I only really have played a little bit of hoops and a little bit of Snow Day really. Oh, it didn't. No, it's just. Oh wait, did you add another one? But thank you, Meech. For the sub. Um, I do not. Literally, I don't know. I don't know where all this love is from. Thank you. um, I haven't really played much. I'm not gonna lie. I've started playing so many fun games, Meech, that have like this, for instance, that's just like stolen my just fun, and I personally do not want to play another game that's gonna hurt my feelings, and Rocket League just does that to me anymore. It's just the most toxic game. I just do not play I don't play it much anymore. It's practically just one of those back burner games for me now. Where I only play it like when others have asked me to, and that's not very often. Because a lot of my friends are also in the same boat of not enjoying Rocket League anymore. And I just don't have the time. Like, there's just, if I'm playing a game off like stream, I want to grind something like this to get better at a game like this, and I'm not really trying to grind Rocket League that way anymore. I personally, I think I'm too low of a rank where I'm at now to get in without, oh, the vote. Oh, okay, okay. I maybe. I'm just at the point in Rocket League where I'd have to just improve my skill by so much that I don't want to play it, because I would rather put that time into a game like this. You know? Tell you not to go back to, yeah, it is, and that's exactly what it is. And it's been one of those things where I'm just not in the mood for it then, you know? Like, it's so toxic. It's that one you really don't want to go back to, or you might end up in trouble. Still didn't get GC, but the game is annoying. Listen, I would like to tell everyone not to play Rocket League if I could. Merch! No merch. No merch. I told y'all if I hit 1K, we would get it, and we have not hit 1K, which is a good thing. You'll need to save your money. Mitch, how are you? Like, how are you? I'm sure you didn't like the college recent games. I have not watched college football. I have been too ticked off. Wait, I just won my Minecraft ring? Whoa. Goal? Goal. I'm about to. Can I have your card? Can I? Can I borrow? Can I just? Yeah. Can I borrow your card? Can we talk? Can I borrow your card? Can I have the last three of the back of your card so I can ban those numbers from your computer? I can ban them from being placed inside this computer. Oh, I missed a checkpoint. Maybe. I did what I did. Oh, wait, I didn't. Wait, that one's so cute. Yeah, goal count. Yeah, yeah, I'll use it all right. I'll use it by throwing it in the recycling and saving you some time. Wait, I didn't know you made this. I did not know you made this one. Wait, so is it quicker to cut the turn there? I'm still top 4 in the club. Yippee! Recycling doesn't help. That would be bad for goal. No! That would be good for goal, I heard. I heard goal likes to recycle. I'm sure of it. How are you supposed to make that turn? I haven't played this one much, couldn't hunt it. Oh, I went too low that time. Take my current. Alright, goalie. Listen here, buddy. You do realize how much you've already done for me, right? And how you being here is the most important thing to me. And the fact that you even show up for me is insane, right? You know that. We don't do this whole. You know what, Anki? Get this lower. Surely I can keep my speed. Nice! Yes! Like we're gonna die young. When to show some love. Meech, I hope that if you are still grinding Rocket League, that it is going good for you. I really have not been grinding that much. I hate to break it to you. I'm just over that game. Most of Rocket League anymore, I think I seen it someone earlier put like so many of that game is Smurfs anymore, and most of the top isn't even the top. You know, it just I hope that you get to the rank you'd like to. I'm just bleh. Me and are 76 and wait, are 96 and 96 on the world leaderboard? Wait, y'all have the at the same time? Meech, thank you. Like seriously, times a million. It's just nice to see you, honestly. Maybe one day you'll come in here and that will have a link attached for merch, but till then. I'm 60 MMR from GC, so there's a I believe in you. It's 95th and 96, and it's 2,000 apart. Okay, that's actually really cool. And you just came in today. Yeah, y'all need to go get a beer, sounds like. Wait, how are you all going this? Whoa! Okay, your sweats. I had it! Someone said beer? Yeah, I think we all need to go grab a beer. Meech, please tell me when you get GC. When you get GC. I'm so excited. I like how you say there's a chance. But, like, I've said this from the beginning. Like, you just don't give yourself enough credit. Like, you have the skills, Meech. It's just applying it, you know? Yeah, Narnar's still Lightning McQueen. As well as, you know, remember, every time that you're playing, you're literally playing against, like, sometimes Smurfs, you know? So, like, what can you do when you're trying your best just to grind? Then you have people that's quote-unquote GCs that aren't really GCs, or... Perfect time for, yeah, 9 a.m. perfect time for a beer. It's noon for me, so it's 5 o'clock somewhere, I think. Arma, what are you up to today? Also, if you would like to teach me how to say your name so I don't just butcher it every time. I have you as a pox right now, but if that is incorrect, please just tell me. I am known for butchering names, and I just don't want you to feel like I don't care. I'm just horrible at trying to pronounce names, so I don't get okay. Well, if I ever make you uncomfortable or say something or say it wrong, just tell me. You will not hurt my feelings. Yes! 12th. It's 6th in here. Ew. Yeah, you will never hurt my feelings, so. How the heck are y'all cutting between these trees? Bro, I swear I get slapped more than anyone else. I think you actually do get, you're one of the main targets. Maybe they're flirting. You know, maybe they think you're cute. Do you think of that, you know? Okay, this is not a good idea because that's slow. I just wanted to see. See, you're just, yeah, see, you're just slappable. It's the face, you know? They're like, wow. Listen, people know. I was about to say, I think boy title is Trevor, and for the girlies, it's Adawina. Poor Adawina gets beat up in here more than practically anybody. Sometimes I don't know how she even stays in the viewer list, because I'm like, if she has Chatterino or anything that pings her when she gets tagged, she has to be going crazy. Billy's still going? Nice. I'm looking for someone specific. I'll slap you and move on. It's, you know, and sometimes I've thought about it, like, it just wouldn't feel the same here without those commands. But, like, I feel so horrible because I know that some people, like, really get caught up on this. And, like, I don't want people just constantly being pinged, you know, but it wouldn't be here without them now. Oh, wait, that was a really good one. You an old map? How old is this one? Nice! Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm in between loops and dot. Okay, this is improvement. This is like, all these people have probably not even grinded these maps, but like, let me tell you. This map is it. Okay, I thought this map looked familiar to me, but I was thinking that maybe it was you that played this map, Narnar, and I had just tried it because of you. Because I recognize this map, but back then I didn't know red, so I might have had too much turn there, yeah. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, you're starting to make sense for me. Okay, that makes sense. That's why it would have the finishes. Okay. You're right. Okay, so if it's more of a map that's maybe not getting the same traction, it's gonna have like the lesser numbers. But if it has like a crazy amount of finishes, it could have probably been a Schwartz map, is what you're saying. I've got some jammies on today. Aerospace. Huh? I can't even win on my. Ah, you stop it. Am I seeing ice? Wait, is this ice? I might actually cry. Wait, no, this doesn't look like ice. That looks like ice. That looks like plastic. That's a sausage. I'm scared. I'm joining. Come on. Is this full speed? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know any of these maps, so I'm gonna learn with y'all here. Ah! Oh my god. It is. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that's awesome. Okay. Okay, so if you could just like get your gosh, if you could get your corners. That was a good try. I agree. I'm kind of shocked. Awesome. Oh my god. Okay, this map is fun. Speedy. Yeah, Speedy Katie. All I've ever known is being. I was a short distance runner in track because I have asthma, so I couldn't run distance, but I could run the 100 meter. I ran the 100 meter, 200 meter, and 400 meter in track. And I did long jump, and disc and shot put. Which room is this? This is in bright reds, so it would be under big red in the room section. Nice. I love full speed maps. I'm not gonna lie, that I love them. I think they're my most favorite right now. I just love how smooth they feel, and then when you get into like a good rhythm, I just think they're so much fun. Because you don't even realize, but like if like you can save so much time in like so many little things, just like being on the sausage, like for instance. Hi Marty, welcome in. When would you think that you would then? Okay, so I'm not sure. Okay, what would qualify that different then? Because for me, where I'm not releasing, I guess, and I wouldn't know the technical of how it would be considered. So, oh wait, hold on. Need to get those slides. Okay, I haven't learned speed slides yet. I'm learning that's something I'm gonna have to put some time into. Okay, so they rely on them. Okay. Nice. That's okay. No, that's fine. I've enjoyed seeing your maps. I don't think I've been familiar with this one. And then the first one was new for me, but I've enjoyed this, so thank you. I'll finish this and then I can get ready for a cup of the day if my computer is gonna allow me today. So, let's get it. Because you're better, Young. You're doing great. Wait, so can you see people's runs in here? Or do you have to go into spectate and then you can? Oh, oh, whoa! Wait, I can watch them race? Oops. Okay, that's actually really cool. I'm a big noob. I don't think there's really anywhere on this map where the speed slides gain time. I don't know, though. Big noob. No, you're not. I wouldn't think you're a big noob, Billy. I think you're really good at this game. I mean, I've only seen you play a little bit now, but from what I've seen, you're pretty accurate with how you play. Okay, I need to have less. So I won't be chatting much, be listening. Thank you, Dank. Thank you times a million. I hope today goes fantastic as always. Give Apollo all the extra love and what in the world. I hope you know that you're Angie. That's all, Angie. Thank you, Dank. Thank you for everything today, and I hope work goes fantastic. Thank you a million. We always love having you. But there's a cheeky shortcut at the... Wait, okay, not the squirrel, but there's a cheeky shortcut at the start to the right. Wait. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Wait. Yeah. Billy's... Yeah. I see. Yeah. Oh my god, how? Hold on. Can you... Oh my god. Okay. That's insane. I love that you said that and instantly everyone. That's amazing. See how I can hit the... How the heck would I... Whoops. Wait. That is transparent. Oh my god, that looks so cool. I don't think I've ever seen the floor like that. I'm so sorry. I'm mesmerized. Sorry. I love all the cool things I never notice. Bye, dang. Be careful. P.S. Careful. Yeah, I wanna, like... I feel like... feel like if I tap, that gives me enough. Yeah, but then I just can't get the speed back. But if I can't like get the jump good there. They're like, oh wow, they're like landing really good to like turn their wheels though. Yeah, see, like Billy takes this little hump and then turns in such a smaller little jump. Ooh. No, this is still really cool. Thank you. Thank you for even showing me. I like this. This is fun. That was literally the most perfect one I could have got there. Yes! We're done. The map stuff, you see. Listen, literally, this is a huge shout out to Bright Red. Seriously, thank you so much for showing me these maps. You are phenomenal. Those are beautiful. And you know that I literally give you so much respect because after going into tracks wholeheartedly, I have done nothing but try and look at building a track, and they're very, very intimidating. I was 1 second I couldn't finish because that the worst feeling. So round of hands for you because that's impressive and incredible, and thank you for showing me. I don't mind. Definitely, if y'all build maps like things like this where I have some time in between, like please just show me your maps. I'd love to see. Like truly gives me inspiration because one day I'd love nothing more than to do it myself. But I'm very much a chicken. Secret records off that map permanently. So if I just wanted to find that map, like, or recommend that map, how do I find those maps then? Do I just have to, like, ask for a room of it? I have a 16.3 now. Go! Okay, add it to favorites. Okay, and then I can find them? Oh, y'all have no idea. This is about to go horrible. And there isn't a way to search for it in game, unfortunately. Can I ask for something then? Do you think that hurts a little bit, like, of Trackmania? Because, like, listen, I don't mean this in any disrespect, but, like, if I compare two games of having, like, a different, like, UI, you know, like, Fortnite, and I'm not bragging about Fortnite because I'm not the biggest fan of, like, Fortnite in general, but Fortnite as a whole knows what they're doing, okay? Like, and they've known what they're doing for a while. Are we playing in... I think I'm just gonna go ahead and jump into this and just get warmed up for this and see if my computer is gonna crash again. Or not, like, my game's gonna crash again. Because if my game crashes again, I probably won't grind this anyway. Wait, I just see the meat tag! Chucky's in here! Oh my god, Chucky's in here! Yeah, I really have no idea. See, download it from there. Okay. I personally feel, and that's, again, that's not me trying to be this way, like, there's, like, places where I think Fortnite really is superior with how, like, they come about things. One, I think, like, the creator codes, I think is a really cool aspect because, one, it gives, you know, so much recognition to people that really care about the game. And part of me just, when I look at this game as a whole, I'm not impressed with the amount of attention, like don't get me wrong, this game gets attention in positive ways, but like I don't feel like it's properly, like, I don't even know how to put this out. Like, I'm not trying to be rude with the game because I love this game, but like, if there was a type of engine or a type of page, like if this pages when you got onto this game were when you first got in, you had your ranked and you had like your shorts and you could like pick. There was like 3 little dots and it was like you could do ranked, you could do like your shorts campaign, or you could do like building, like track building. I just don't feel right now that it has, like, when you jump onto this game, like, you're like, oh, there's this on this screen. There's just, like, why is there not, like, a dedicated page to, like, these things? Like, a dedicated page, like, you should try shallow dip? I don't know what that is. That a map, or is that a... Like, it would be nice if almost like Fortnite, you had your main games that's brought to you by Trackmania, okay? You have your campaign that's front and center. You have your weekly shorts that gets the attention it needs. And then on like a separate page, you'd have like ranked and you'd have cup of the day and you'd have like all these things where you'd find it right there. And then you'd have like a whole other page dedicated to being creator friendly. Like, here's a track of the day brought to you by this creator. Here's where, and then like in that whole section, they just broadcast like a creator every week or something that's like bringing or like producing a cool map. And then that whole section is like creating maps. Like, I just don't feel as if there's enough like sections like where people can actually look up maps. Like if they want to look up something, like Fortnite does a really good job at, like, if you search up like I want to play find the gold gun. You look that up on Fortnite and there's going to be 80 modes for Fortnite about finding a gold gun. I'm positive of it. Welcome back to you guys. It's an easier version of a very difficult trial map. Okay. Like, almost, like, literally almost like a Trackmania exchange. Like, I just feel it doesn't give proper recognition to like map builders, and that's I promise you I'm not meaning anything disrespectful, because again, I'm only wanting the best for this game now that I'm enjoying this game. But if they just brought in a section that highlighted like a weekly map builder and then brought that whole section into like, also like, here's a map that you can play, here's a map that we're going to highlight this week, and here's where you can build tracks, like, it, yeah, I don't want to sound that way of it being bad, like, that it is carried by plugins, but it's really small things that I feel like this game just genuinely could use and take off. Like, I, I don't want it to sound, I'm not trying to make this game a super like every other game. I don't want anything to change. Everything that I like, there's only one thing that I object about this game that I found so far. Only one thing. Actually, two things. Actually, two. One thing that I objectify and I heard in a stream recently is like what the boosters do to your car. Like there's all these people that can find these insane cuts because of a booster. And they've talked about, like, people have said, like, what if that booster only activated on a surface or something? So, like, you run over that booster, and then if you're in air, that booster's not boosting, you know? Then that's, like, the possibility of taking away these people that do the crazy. Or reactor, yeah, that's what I mean. Sorry, reactor. Because that's what, like, everyone apparently has the most, like, issues out of right now is, like, reactor things. But like, I'm one of these people that, like, even though that might not be something that I personally go for, I don't see why they would want to take it out, you know, or like change something about it. Like, I personally think that everything of the bones of this game is great. But where they need to just make small sacrifices is on the outside, like, of not in game, but like the UI, like bringing more recognition to map builders, bringing recognition to like people doing more for the game, having all these more or less having all these people be invested in this game. And the only two things that I found so far that I just felt that way about is just genuinely the UI. I just think that it could be better, and I think people would understand it more. And then I also think that map building, and that's from somebody that is very new, is a little less overwhelming. If you like first go into like building a map and you just look at everything, you're just extremely overwhelmed. Personally, that's how I felt. I was just so overwhelmed. I was like, there's so much to look at. There's so much. I think a nice little like tutorial from the game or something just to help like a new person coming into the game, that you don't have to just go to YouTube and search up on, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna lie, I've watched so many streams recently, like loops and stuff that's been building maps, and I love watching. And they do a really good job at just like doing exactly what they want to do. Oh my gosh, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in everyone. Welcome in. Rosu, please, if I mispronounce any names, please. If we could get a shout out, thank you so very much. JP, welcome in. Rosu, welcome in. Super, welcome in. Rune, welcome in. JP, how was your stream? Were you playing Trackmania today? Welcome in, everyone. I am Kate. I have been playing Trackmania now for a few months. I'm still pretty new to the game. I have a lot of learning to do. But I'm gonna try my best today. My computer has not liked Trackmania today, so we're gonna try a couple of the day and just see how I do. See if I can get a caboose rank or div and see how I do. How are you today? We're playing TMNF Remaster Campaign. Pretty cool maps. Nice. I have watched quite a few streams. I have never played it myself, but I've watched quite a few streams. I hope that your stream was amazing. Welcome in, Super. Only in club. Oh, yeah, I'm the worst. Yeah, all my friends are in the club right now, so I feel like I have to just listen to or look at my little friends rank, you know? Put my music back on. I just look at the medals. Yeah. I have I'm learning what's proper and not. But I'm so new to this game. I'm still in that state of just loving the game for all that it is and trying not to get super overwhelmed, by medals and all that. I've been fighting for them in my campaign, which I'm doing okay. Um I have recently started exploring more of the red maps because of my rank. And that's terrifying. So I've just got a lot to learn. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, as a new player, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know when I can honestly say I'm not a new player anymore. I guess I'm gonna soak it all in while I can, but as a new player, I do and have found myself just absolutely in love with everything that this game has to offer. and I was just talking about it, like, obsessed with just how much fun and how many nice people and like just this game in general. I just love this game. So I would hope to one day explore some of the older games and other games that have kind of helped, you know, develop this game over the years. I it's just gonna be a while from what I've heard that they're quite an experience. Oh, I just went to the moon. I'll drop a follow and hopefully catch you live again. Thank you so very much. The community is so great. Absolutely. The best community. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Go have a wonderful day. I understand if any of your other community, all you wonderful people that came in with the raid, if you as well need the raid and run, please know that that is absolutely okay. And as well as you just want to be a lurker and hang out in the shadows, thank you. Even if Twitch does not count you anymore as lurkers, you will always be safe here. So thank y'all. And thank you for bringing your community here. Welcome, welcome in. I say this all the time, but like seriously, have we met anyone kinder? Like it's just like the best community. Everyone is so helpful. Like everyone's like it's a like and everyone wants everyone to succeed community, and that's so cool. To anyone that came in with the raid, I hope that you had a wonderful time in his stream. And if you play Rock, or I almost said Rocket League, if you play Trackmania, I hope that you have been finding this campaign. This is my first real campaign, I guess. So if you're playing out this campaign, I hope that you're enjoying it. I've heard mixed feelings. RL, I know. My brain's broken. I'm fried. It's... Literally, it's like I stream for an hour and my brain goes in the mush. Goes into mush. Oh my gosh. I know, and we're so past that game, and I'm still saying it. I'm not gonna lie, this map is insane. I'm not gonna lie, it's nice to have some different music, but I'm craving my skater playlist. That was Strawberry, good. How are you today? Oh my, man. It's your own time. It literally is, like, even in ranked, no offense, but like, I've played with people in ranked that like, I just felt like one, either I couldn't keep up with that was on my team and they were just 10 times better than me, or vice versa. If I've had teammates on my team that just couldn't keep up with me, I felt like. But like, wonderful thing about the rank system, even though I will complain a little bit that I've won games and still lost points, it is phenomenal that it is the self, like, ranked type of feel, because one, if you play ranked and you enjoy games like that, it's nice to not feel like, you know, you just constantly have someone jump in and smurf and ruin your whole experience, you know? That's a great feeling, but, you know, every once in a while, Monka will say that. Yeah, sadly though, once you rank so high, I understand that the queues get a little crazy, yeah. That's how it was for me on Rocket League. I have not hit that point yet. I've only been like Silver 3 mostly. I think I hit Gold once last season. I didn't really play too much. I mean, I played a little bit, but not enough to really, I guess, grind it. And I didn't realize how the map changed and stuff as you got better with ranked, so I've tried to, you know, just enjoy it while I can, because I've only heard the, once you get high ranked, it just starts to get slow and slower. I'm just chilling in my little edit room. Well, Bright, thank you, again for showing us the maps today. That was a lot of fun. I liked the last map a lot. Oh, I'm not flexing. Super, how long have you played Trapmania? Good yourself. How's Brody? Brody's great. And I'm doing great, Strawberries. Thank you for asking. Are you headed to work? We have cats, cookies. Tomorrow we go live. That's how it's supposed to be. Never know. Pack. Hi, Pack. How are you? You been doing any more 12-hour streams? Pack has been grinding some Trackmania. Pack is also new in Trackmania. Has been grinding Trackmania. He's been streaming at night for me. Wait, no idea how you came up with your IGN, but it's golden. My in-game name? Is that what you're... W World Record achievement on that map that we were playing? Oh, the old one? The one that Red made? Oh, I was like, oh, my game's just, I mean, my name's just me. You could thank my dad. you know? uh, uh, you can thank my dad. He came up with that one. Yeah, not to brag or anything, but, you know. You know, I'll give him credit for the name. He was the one. It's okay, right? I was just like, yeah, it's just my name, so. So. That's amazing. Started playing 4 years ago, so you've been playing for a while, Super. So I'm assuming you like it then, if you've stuck with it this long. Yeah, thanks, Dad. Thanks. Yeah, Manscaped does have a... I'm pretty sure he actually said it in his stream. Talking about his, where he got his name from, if I'm not mistaken. I do not remember the story. I feel like it was some of you and your buddies made it up, but I just remember, I remember you telling the story. There's a lore. There is a lore. I don't know if he wants to say it, but if he's comfortable, of course he can, but... Yeah, something about Skip Truck, yeah. There was like a lore. He did... Bro, what? Oh, dude! Yeah. Yeah, they saw something being sold, like to go buy something, and he ended up like, they all made this joke about it. Anyway, it's for him. I must sleep. Billy, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Even if it's 4 dang a.m., I hope that you don't work tomorrow. Oh, see, I hope you don't work tomorrow. Thank you, Billy. I hope that you have a wonderful night, and thanks for driving with me today. I can't believe you say that you're not good. You are actually really good at this, Billy. But thank you. I hope that you have a good night. Yeah, I was gonna say, there was a lore. I remember the lore. I'm great. I haven't streamed since the 12, but it should be happening tonight after I don't win the stream scheduling. Scheduling's hard, I get it. Well, I hope you have a great stream. Yeah. If we could get a multi-shout out now, for Skip, Mitch, and, Manskip, which is Mitch, and then if we could get a shout out as well for Pack. Mitch is streaming every once in a while. playing Trackmania. And if you, I mean, most of you already know Mitch, but, you know, I think that this is deserving of the shout out because he's someone that literally has been in my stream like almost every day that I've played Trackmania as well as other days. And he does every once in a while stream and is very new to it. So we should, you know, share the love when we can. So if you don't already follow Mitch and you know him from Trackmania, then you should go ahead and just drop a follow since it's free. You can actually watch some skilled gameplay that's not this. It's not this. As well as Pack. Pack is also new to Rock, or if I quit saying Rocket League, now I have Rocket League on my brain. Is also new to dang Trackmania, and Pack and I have kind of both started grinding at the same time, and now we're both obsessed with it. So if you don't follow Pack, you should. Pack is also new to streaming in Trackmania, so remember, following each other is free. It goes a long way. How was your weekend? Strawberries, my weekend has been great. I had a great weekend. My name backstory is so as compared to some others. I needed a tough IGN for Brawl Stars back in 2019. Super XXL. Hey, listen. That announcer's like, oh my god, Barnar, I'm having a you moment. But now entering the stage, Super XXL in this quarter. Dun, dun, dun. And here comes Super XXL. I see it. I see it. I get it. I understand. I'm here for it, you know? Alright. Oh, golly gracious. Oh, golly. But yeah, mine's my name. I didn't know what to come up with when I was making mine. My original one was my full name. And then finally someone was like, you know, maybe you shouldn't put your full name on the internet like that. And I was like, oh, you don't think so? So, you know, it all changed from there. So it stopped being Katie, insert other name here, and then it became Kexty over the years. Everyone started calling me Kexty instead of Katie. Because, you know, if you don't know, the X is there because, you know, everyone else in the world's also named Katie. So, I don't want this one. Okay, that works. No, I don't want the, you know, I want my skater playlist. There we go. Okay. So long story short, yeah, I just changed my name from my first and last name to just my first name, and um yeah, it's is my first name. My last name is Kexty. Yeah. It's I go by I. Yeah. I go by I. Yeah. Oh, that's how yeah, for some reason, yeah, we all just joked one day and everyone was like, "So why the X?" And I was like, maybe because there's a lot of other Katies in the world by chance, and I couldn't get, you know, I wasn't the first Katie born on this planet, so crazy enough, I couldn't get the first Katie username on like everything. You know, that's a wild story to apparently tell to people because who knew? Oh my golly gracious! I go by I too. Hi, Carpool. If I fought this back, oh no. Chuck, it looks like we're yelling already. We're already, yeah, we're already yelling. Also, thank you, mods. You're the best. That, that does go to say that if you are new here, I am actually Katie, or Kate, or KT, whatever. Just, and anymore, I might as well be known as Kexty too, because some of my, you know, all y'all half the time joke and just call me Kexty now, so, you know. But I do stream Trackmania on Tuesdays. I've been obsessed with this game for the last couple months now, and every Tuesday is just my all-day grind Trackmania day. I do shorts, I do cup of the day. Usually I try people's maps out if I'm up to it or ranked. And then on Thursdays, because I still have a love for every other game in the world, I do variety. And I stream practically all kinds of games. If you've ever played like the Tom Clancy's Division, I've played Division. Shooter games, played a lot of Battlefield. I haven't played it recently, but played a lot of Battlefield. So if you are into other games than just Trackmania, I do have fun days on Thursday as well. If y'all do want to stick along or hang out, join by Discord, and that's how you'll keep up with everything. And you can actually do the best favor in the entire world that if you have an animal, you drop it in the animals channel, because that's the best thing ever. Is just seeing all your cute doggos and cats and animals. And I am morphing into a Finnick Lord. I keep saying Rocket League today too for some reason, so it's clear. It's everything's trying to get me on Rocket League. So I'm not okay with all these songs playing right now. It's like they're trying to get me in my feels. Emote for Kekwin. Kekexty. Kekexty. I like that. Track League Rocket Mania. Rocket Mania. Chung. The game that shall not be named sticking around like a curse? Yeah, literally. That's my Rocket League. At this rate, I honestly should even take out my rank command. Like, no one cares about my rank anymore. That was like one of my most used commands last year, was my rank command for Rocket League, and now that thing never gets used. I don't even want to see. I'm so down bad. Let's see. Diamond GC 1 barely in 2s. Not even GC anymore in 3s. Barely not even in Rumble anymore. Oh, I got in Drop Shot. Hoops, I'm still GC. Snow Day, we're okay. Cup of Time. Widowy. Still good. Oh, thank you. I did grind a little bit back in the day. That was my main game for a long time, is Rocket League. That had me hooked like this, and now hours and hours later, here I am again on a new game, falling in love all over again. Okay. 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 Got my time. To all of you that is about to... shortcut. Main game is TFT, still like it that... Wait. Team fight. Tactics. Always laugh. Only because that's been a giggle. I don't... Oh my god, I thought my game crashed. Yeah, I don't know anything about that game, but I've heard about that game. Super, do you play other games now? Since you used to play other games, are you... Oh god, wait, there's wood. Wait, was that the same map? Did I just see the same map and I just... Oh, wait, I also forgot to clear out my... That should also be fixed now. Wait, it's pink! It's pink, it's pink, it's Wait. This looks familiar. Is it behind this? It's not behind us. It's ahead of us, okay. Alright, let's see. I enjoy CS? Oh my god. I actually have... Okay, listen, it's not the coolest thing ever, but I opened the knife on CS, a couple months ago. It was like a $60 knife, but the coolest thing, like, one of the coolest things that ever happened to me. Because that's just crazy. Some of the goofballs in here. Yeah, some of the goofballs in here was like, you should just open some cases for fun. And I was like, nah, I better not. And then they sent me money and was like, here, like, I will pay for you to open a case. You have cases. Young, actually, was the one that did it. So I opened the case, and then oh, there's a risky. I opened the case, and then ended up realizing, I got something goofy. I don't remember what it was. I got something goofy, and then I was like, I don't know what it made us go on the conversation of like selling cases, but they were like, you should just sell some cases too since you have so many. So I started selling my cases then, and then my case sold, and I was like, you know what? I'll open another case, and then I opened a knife. Then I opened a literal knife. I don't remember what it's called. Someone here might actually know, but it wasn't a good one. Yeah, it was like, I think it actually was about a $60 knife when we looked it up. I would never sell it, even if it's $60, unless I'm, you know, if I'm down bad, I'll get gone. But so practically red, to give you an idea. Fry in here has been trying to open them for years, and he was in the call, and he just practically sat there and was like, there's just no way. Like, I've spent years trying to open a knife, and you just for fun. Yeah. For funsies, yeah. Oh my god! Okay, I gotta quit trolling. I gotta finish this map. Yeah. So, yeah, I realized that I'd done a Holy Grail moment. Even if it was $60, that's the coolest $60 to me, you know? So, a huge shout out actually to Young, because I know that Young was the reason that I even opened the case in the first place, but oh my god, I'm trolling. But these goofballs were like, you should just try it. Oh my god. I don't gamba. I'm not a gamba person. Gambling scares me. I'm actually panicking, and this is not a map I feel like I should be panicking. Oh my god, I'm hitting every wall! My poor wall. Can I hit this still? Yay! Okay. Alright, now we gotta lock in. Unless you- yeah, gambling's not good unless you win. Yeah, I'm too scared to gamble. I wholeheartedly, it scares the actual heck out of me. When I turned 18, it was almost like an act of goodness gracious. My dad was like, you have to buy like a lottery ticket, kid. Like, just one time in your life, like just to say you did it. And I was like, do I really? You know, but do I really? And he was like, it just, you know, he was like, a $5 lottery ticket, just to have that experience one time. And he bought me my first lottery ticket. And I didn't win, and he laughed, and he was like, now that's, oh my gosh. He was like, now that's what I'm about to teach you, is the fact that I just spent $5 and you won nothing out of it, and for the rest of your life, every time that you pick up something like this and you spend $5, know that you might not ever get that $5 back. And he was like, so congratulations for your 18th birthday. You gotta learn a big lesson here today. And I was like, oh, buddy, I didn't see that one coming. So he did it the right way. But he was like, you know, truly. We're all decisions away from ruining our life, and gambling is one of those decisions that can ruin your life. And man, oh my, I did not want to listen, you know. But I see you right. If you've ever watched the show Hoarders, there's a quote on there. There's a quote on Hoarders that says, we're all 5 decisions away from shitting in a bucket. And if that's not the most true thing you've ever heard in your life, you can have it all together. You can have everything in your entire life together, but you're still 5 decisions away from literally shitting in a bucket. Like, 5 decisions away. Gamble it all away on red, 5 decisions away. Go buy brand new car, brand new house, give up some things, change jobs. There's 5 decisions and your whole life could change. So I have 4 decisions for free. 4 decisions for free. Make a smart choice. Oh, that guy is drifting. Okay, well, we're making up time, so that's nice, but I don't know how, besides, like, trying to drift in some of these sections, that I could personally make it. But one more spin or hand could set you up for life. Ain't that the truth thing? Isn't that just the craziest thing to think about? One thing that could literally just change your entire life forever can also just ruin your entire life forever. I go now. Thanks for streaming. Bright, thank you for always. Literally, you fit your name great. You're always such a freaking delight when you're in here. You, like, light up every room, so thank you. Thank you for hanging out in here today. Thank you for showing me your map. That was so fun. Thank you. And I can't wait to see you next time. Thank you for hanging out today. As always, I cannot wait to see you again, and be safe. Thank you for yapping with me. I'm so... I'm going too far, I'm going too far. I don't like grass that much. Maybe it's because I'm allergic to grass. So, like, my brain in games also like, this stuff stink. You know? Nice. Okay. I'm still not doing great, but it's better than it was. You only lose 100% of your money, but you can win. You can win a lot more than 100%. You're right. Allergic to grass? Me too. Are you? Yeah, that's something when I was a kid I found out, because you know how, like, all the other kids would, like, roll in the grass and stuff? I I would be over there like, yeah, let me roll down this hill, and then I would, like, stand up in hives, like, all over my body. Oops. Yeah, I found out that I was allergic to grass. Quite fast. At this rate, I don't know what I'm not allergic to, which is, it just seems illegal. And I know so many more people have it worse than me, and I can't imagine. Like, even me partially being allergic to my dogs is, like, the worst thing in the whole world. Like, I want a cat. I never wanted a horse, but now that I know I'm allergic to them, I want one, because, you know, don't tell me what I can't do. Aw, freaking heck. Well, swollen eye, yep. Did you have, like, bad enough to where your throat hurt too? If I stayed out there too long and, like, inhaled it, like, definitely if, like, people around, like, the farms and stuff were haying and stuff, I instantly could, like, tell a difference. Good morning, KL. It's so early for you. I hate that. Good morning. Back to work today. Okay, so in grass, your objective is to not be spinning as much, right? Like you want to just try and be as the straightest lines. You don't want to spend much time drifting on grass. Am I silly? Because I feel like when I'm like here, obviously I need to, but I feel like if I can try and straighten it up better, it doesn't take as much time off of me. Yeah, I feel so weird trying to do grass. Yes and no, okay? Vicky, I was climbing. Oh my gosh, that was such a nice turn. What? How did I do that? I love how sometimes I qualify times and like I probably won't be able to do that again the whole time that I'm racing, but I had a good qualify time there. They'll probably put me on the track and I'm not gonna get a single PB after. Nice. How are you? Are those new silver badges I see? We have Brodies now. We do. We have Brodies. So if you get a 1-year badge, it's Brody graduating. I'd have to pull them all up. I think the 2-month badge is Brody with a duck on his head. I think 3rd month is either the cap or the beanie or toboggan, as people call them. Or I call them toboggans. Everyone else calls a toboggan a sled. Or I get yelled at for the difference. Tried to speedrun home. Run through the snow, but slower than expected. Was fun after a long break. I think my finger injury is gone. Good. Yeah, the air irritate. Yep. Same. Sorry, Pack. It is not fun. This is not an allergy I'd ever wish upon anyone. The risky is so unrisky. I know. I like this risky finish. This is my kind of risky. Oh my. Allergies from spending so much time forking hay and stuff for years. Oh my gosh, I'm taking that too. That doesn't even get hay fever anymore. Oh my, yeah, that's a positive. I never heard of hay fever actually until this year. That's not something I had ever had. I had only really had like just I don't even want to say it was almost like bad colds, but that's almost what it felt like. Jesus. Okay, that did the. I was locked. I was just a little locked. Okay, listen, I was just. I didn't know what just happened. I just looked behind me so quick. But yeah, KL, I have Brody badges now. They all have different little like things about them. And these I'll be able to customize because I have just a little. I have him just stay the same. He doesn't change. So I just have him stay the same, and then everything else around him kind of changes. I don't really have an idea yet of. Oh my gosh! I realized I just clicked my restricty button. Wait, what's that button called again? Action key. Restricty button. Oh, this is why. Don't trust me with names of anything. This is why. Okay. I probably have a bit more in me, Cal. I started a little late, so I probably am not even 4 hours yet. What div am I? Me? I don't know how long probably. Am I at 4 hours now? Wait, let me see. Yeah, 4 hours. Okay, yeah. So I got a little bit more in me. I'll probably do cup of the day. Maybe I could do some ranked for a little bit, and then um depending depending. I don't know if I want to grind too much on stream because I kind of want to do my camp. I guess. Or I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do. Problems. Wait, is anyone in my div with me by chance? I know most of you are way better than me, but this was the uncapped subathon with Cam and Pets. Ugh. If I ever got the courage to stream with a Cam, I would love that. I would love nothing more. I would love for y'all to see me want to just throw my fist at you every time y'all are too kind to me and I don't deserve it. I would love a Brody Cam. If he would be if he would just chill, he would be fine. But like he just moves so much. He's never consistently in one spot. I can bring his bed in here and everything and he's still not consistent. Like he'll just get up and leave. And then he just wants out of the room after like 10 minutes of being in here because he starts to get hot, which I understand. It is hot in here. I get it. But also, I want to hang out with him. AI tracking cam. Seriously, I'd love to do one of those little cams like on his collar, like just to keep up with him. Like while I'm streaming, I'll just see him venture off. But then y'all would see my dirty house. Oh, Izzy will not stay in here. She will not stay in here. You confine Izzy and it's game over. She just panics. She'll just sit there and just at the door and wait. She does not do well. Where did I go wrong? Oh no. Okay, good luck everyone. Holy, I'm too locked in. Good luck everyone. I forgot to turn cars off. I can't see anything. Cause oh, I know I bonked. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna turn cars off after, so my anxiety's not too low. Oh my gosh. I can't press it in. My keyboard's too far. Wait, Seth, do you play a mouse and keyboard? I play control. Oh, it's hard for me. Okay, that's okay. Okay. Oh, okay. What would with a V? Yeah, vengeance. Map looks cool. We get actually does. I like this one. I don't like the grass parts, I guess. I think it'd been fun if maybe some of these were like. No, I don't want to take away from it. This map is very cool. My problem is just that I'm having trouble with the. I have trouble with the dang grass. I don't know how to play the grass well. There's no risky, only additional safe. Yeah, there's additionally safe. No, I play controller. I unbound, give up, and bound it to high. Ooh, wait, can you do that in like in just ranked? Or would that be the same like in my other like weeklies and stuff too? Like the hide and show. Sorry, I know you're in game, so just wait. If I held that there, I would have had a way better time. People in my div are so fast. I'm 22nd. And I felt like I'm flying. I feel like I'm flying. Already came will be there just after merch launch. Okay, buddy. Maybe if I actually got my room in my basement set up, it wouldn't be so bad. But I'm still waiting on all that. Like I have insurance because a while ago, when if y'all had heard about all that flooding, Tennessee and North Carolina had gotten from the hurricane. My basement fell victim to that, and my insurance, lucky enough, covered practically almost all of it. I have to do some things, which of course, but lucky most of it was dissolved by insurance, and they're gonna like refix some of my basement since that. And if that's the case, then oh my gosh, I need to just a game. I'd like to just have it. Oh no, I can lock in. Hold on, I can lock in. Oh no. I'd like to make that space a little nicer because the dogs could. I'm so throwing. I'm so out. The dogs would have such a nicer space then because it'd be so much cooler. Dang! This was not my map. Yeah, that was just not my map. Ugh. I take my L on that one. I did not. It's okay. I'm not gonna hate the map. I'm not good with the grass stuff yet. I have to get better at that. Dang, I stink! 48th. In the caboose div. Man. It's okay. It's okay. Lying is... No, I'm not lying. I was telling the truth first. Oh my gosh, I haven't... That's so true. I haven't even... I've gotten to play some of these now. Because of y'all. As in no. You're not just... No. It would be nice if I could get that. Then the dogs would actually probably want to chill and hang out. Gosh, both of these maps though, I cannot get that time. There's the hard maps. I feel like I'm gonna need Narnar to teach me this one a little bit. Because I have issues still with this one. What's this one? 32? What's the club? Top 15 is insane. Oh my god. 22. Oh, God, that's insane. It's region. Okay, top 53 for that map's cool. I love this map. This one's like my favorite. When drifting clicks, you'll be zooming. Yeah, it's not clicked yet. I'm not clicking yet. Because, like, this map, for instance, I just want to get this one down. This one gives me so much trouble in rates, definitely, too. Yeah, I was about to say, don't get impressed by that first drift. I won't do it again. I won't do it again. What is... Oh, wait, so I'm close? Not too far off, then. Who's close to me? Tav is close. I don't want to look at someone that's way too fancy. Oh my god, Tav is correct. I also like this. I cannot believe that he says that he's not good too. That's crazy. I just need to see someone that's just a little faster than me, because if I look at someone... What is that turn? Hold on, Tav. Do this again. That's insane. Yeah, he has so much time where he can, or so much space where he can make up time too with this. Wow, okay. Okay. So he goes wide, good little turn. Yeah, I see what you mean, like the early, okay, let's just try this. This is just one of those, I don't know why. I want to get this down. If I could get the Arthur, if I get the Arthur medal on this one, Lord have mercy. The twang. Girl. Yeah, I'm close, which is cool, but just like to get it. It's gonna take me a while again. My nerves. Okay. Oh, did you try it, Anne? I wouldn't say that, Young. That one was hard for me too. And you need to hold steering a bit more before you hit brake. You're not bad, Young. Remember to full turn before it. Full turn before. Nah, Young. That one was hard. I did not like that one. Not again. I'm tough on myself anyway, but I didn't like that one. You still made it longer than me. So what's that say about me? It does not matter. It does not matter. Cup of the day is hard. It's supposed to be. I messed up. I feel like... Literally. Yeah, someone forgot how good he did also yesterday. You liked yesterday's map better? I did better that time. Ugh. That's okay. Good try, Young. Good stinky job. On a positive note, that means that you were just getting all the... Oh my gosh, I can't drift now. You were getting all the bad out before tomorrow's cup, so you could just do better in tomorrow's cup. That's what I heard. I got nervous. I should have. No, I think I... Dang! Hold on, I just want... My game feels so choppy, and I know it's my computer being a... Okay, full screen. I just want to make sure. Okay. I was about to say, it just feels really choppy, and sometimes I'll catch it. If I catch it, sometimes it'll be choppy because it's not full screen. So I always want to check that first, but I think it's just my computer today. No! Do Alt plus Enter? Oh. Does that make it full screen? Oh boy, this map, I agree, Chug. This is just one of those maps I really want to get it on, just to say I got it. But I just haven't grinded enough. That's when I go to sleep. You go to sleep at 1 p.m. tomorrow? For me? When we normally do cup of the day? You're gonna be asleep tomorrow, suddenly? Oh, I did not know that, Winky. I have now learned something new. Which is practically every day I've had a computer. Pause. No. That was my one. I had it. Right into the pole. Wait. Can't wait to be up early at 8 a.m. for me. That's when I go sleep. 8 a.m. tomorrow. For what? Oh, Oh, doctor tomorrow. Heck, get some early sleep and just be up for cup of the day. I forgot what tomorrow was. My bad, I'm sorry. Keep thinking tomorrow's Thursday for some reason. Just because I had to get so much done for tomorrow from this wedding stuff. I have not been locked into it. Well, early sleep for young tonight then. Looks like you're going to bed in a couple hours, actually. Be up for your 8. Well, you're gonna have to. See, my problem is I'm just really inconsistent, and that's where it takes me a while. Because where, like, everyone else can just, like, come through and hit these turns really easy. Like, oh, that's a pain. Like, it's not a bad thing. It's just my still learning state. I can't just hit these, like, every time and be good. No. Jeez. That's how I feel. I'm trying. Well, Nor, I would get wrecked because after my experience with this cup of the day, I would get wrecked in cup of the night, but we can do it. Me and you can. We'll tuck Young and Goal in, and I'll watch you get Div 1, and you can watch me get Div 49. Hey, how are you this morning, actually? Has Nugget been doing good? Actually, like the track of the I like the track of the cup of the day. It's a cool one. I just wish that I was better at grass and I would have liked it better. That's 100% me being it's a skill issue thing and not that the mapper did anything wrong. I just have a skill issue. You definitely should sleep. If y'all have work tomorrow, I agree. Even though I know Goal would 100% call in. Just to play cup of the day or cup of the night. Willie, what's your favorite type of tracks? Is it morning for you? It's no longer morning for me. It's just after 1 p.m. It's 1:40. It's almost 2 o'clock. No. My favorite ones are full tech, full speed, and then grass. Okay, I have a very dumb question, and I know everyone's gonna be like, there's no dumb question, but what does tech map mean? Because I don't think I've heard people say tech map, but the night was earlier. I know there's so many people that miss it. Like oh, okay, like this, okay. Oh, you like when it gets technical. Okay. I had a completely another vision in my head when he said that. Oh my, that just lagged so bad for me. Went right into the... It would be... So it would be bed after 5 a.m. kinda? Oh my god. You're not someone that wakes up at 5 in the morning, seems like me. Drift, Neo Drift, and NASCAR ones are my favorite. Okay. I like learning because I don't know anything. I love getting up at... I'm not gonna lie, I really actually do like getting up early. It's such a dopamine rush just being up before everyone else and just feeling like... My thing is like, I'm not ever up before anyone else because half of my friends are European. So like... I get up at 5 a.m. and they're like, oh, good morning, you're finally up. I'm like, bro. Well, yeah, I'm finally up because it's 5 in the morning for me, yeah? Okay, well, yeah, I do beat you sometimes, but not always. Goal most of the time is always up before me. Narnar, I think, is mostly up before me. Like always. I'm alright, it's an early finish tomorrow.
Bradley just subscribed for 6 months. Happy 6
me,
years. I forgot how to unlink card and in not sorry.
1. KO. Nugget would never be a terror because Nugget is a sweetheart. Let me get that straight. He is not an orange cat or anything. He's a wonderful, amazing kind of orange cat, you know? Glad we happy 6 months! You goofball! I have told you for 6 months now to unlink it, to take your card off, to remove your card, to delete your card, to unsub, to don't resub, to not resub, to throw your card in the lake. I mean the recycling bin. Hi, Bobby. Thank you for not listening to me for 6 months, but also you started listening to me. So then you can get ice cream more, or buy you a better controller, or, you know. Yeah, you are also sometimes not up before me. That is true. To be honest, though, I never know. I honestly, for $1 million, can never tell you your schedule. I practically just know that, like, sometimes I'll see you and sometimes I won't see you. And Sag. Welcome in, Wooly. Did I say that right? Wooly? Jwoly? Jwoly? Jolie? Oh, please correct me. I will do this every time. I don't want to ruin your name. So basically you're saying people shouldn't sub and should watch stream with ads. Yes. Because, you know, there is no wrong way. How sweet. Welcome in. How are you today? I'm not gonna lie though, Wooly, because I love Wally so much, is quite adorable. The alert is stuck on my... Oh! Hold on, I can fix that. We could just keep Bradley here forever. you go. Oh. Oh, actually, it might be stuck there forever. Wowie. How are you? Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, hold on. Um. Um. Okay. How do I fix this? You know, no, I don't even say it. We're not keeping this. I see what it says. We need to get that off the screen because then he's advertising. You know. Stop it! Stop! You can thank Young for that, Chucky. No, hold on. I don't know how to fix this. See, this is why I'm a bad streamer. See, this is why we don't trust me with anything. Wally, how were you today? Are you having a good day? You up to much? Okay. Properties. Oh. Oh. I've refreshed everything now, so if anything else breaks. I was gonna video call him on Steam too, but he's off. I was only gonna look because I don't have to actually get up for another hour and a half, but I saw my sub anniversary. Badly. Badly. Well, thank you, one. Like, times a million zillion. Oh, okay. First of all, yes, let me get that straight. Let me clear this up. Wow, you should have deleted your card off of it and not resub because you're being a silly. Thank you, times a million, though. I don't know what in the world I've done to deserve the kindness, and I don't know what in the world I've done to not convince you to not be a silly goober and sub to me anymore. I'm gonna continue to do my best, but thank you times a million zillion. But we can listen to me now, you know? Um, hold on. Yeah, I'm sad. I'm just, it's fine. It's fine. On the other side of that, yes, I also do have to 100% totally agree with Narnar that I have never in my life met anyone that hates ads more than Goal because I was screen sharing um the the streamer awards in Discord, and we were watching because I wanted to see, you know, what the streamer awards was like this year. I'll keep my mouth shut. But let's just say, yeah, we were watching that, and because I was watching a channel that I was not subbed to, Goal got tired of watching the ads through my stream, went to the channel that we were watching, and gifted me a sub to the channel, so we all did not have to watch ads. No wonder I get along with Goal so... Bro! Badly, do you? I made them a Brody. I made them a Brody, so you got the chef one. You're chefing people up, literally. Trevor has the one with the beanie. KO's got the one with a cap. I love them so much. They made me really happy, and now I can customize them forever. So even though I'm not encouraging you all to keep your sub running, you should not. Then you can just go back and look at all the cute little Brodies, you know, if you don't resub, you can just, you know. I have the duck. Yeah, Wiki has the duck. I'm back. As what's up? Welcome back, Willie. Welcome back, Willie. Willie bin. You're not a Willie bin, but Barno from the Barno is the club. I stay at Barno's. I need to take my meds, but young. I don't want to be that person. Mr. Andy Clapper! Don't be silly. Yeah. Okay, that's back. That's better. Mr. Andy Clapper, thank you. Can I somehow keep the duck forever? I honestly wish. Wait, refresh. Oh no, what has happened? Now what happened? What's broken now? How are you, Mr. Handy Clapper? You having a good day? I've broken something, haven't I? Don't. Nar. Good, yeah, I'm great. I'm great. I'd love to hear that you're good. That's the best thing I can hear. Oh my god, yeah. Can you imagine? Oh my god. That would feel so weird. Sorry, now I was experimenting. Like, what? That just changes it so much. Like, okay, sorry. So any plans for Izzy badges? I don't really know. It's not that, like, I don't want to. Hers are just really hard. And every time that I found some that I've liked, they've either been, like, extremely expensive, or when I've tried to make them, I just can't make Izzy. Kate likes Brody. I 1000% have favorites, and yeah, I think they know that. Yeah. They don't get treated differently, but I think they just know. Brody was my first baby, you know? Everyone knows that. Yeah, you know? Yeah. I mean, no offense to Izzy, but Brody has been through me, like, literally through the hardest parts of my life ever, you know? I don't mean that to, but, like, Brody is just... Izzy wasn't around for that, so Brody just has been my ride or die, and he will always be #1 in my heart forever. People, like, talk about, like, having a soul dog, and Brody is absolutely... I am the happiest person in my entire life that... In my lifetime, I got to have a soul dog. And early in my life, when I was going through some of the hardest points of my life, I had a soul dog, and Birdie is 1000% my soul dog. And he is 1000 the reason I just did that. Yes! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god, yes! Yes! I'm so happy. Oh my god. What are you doing?
CL_mint gifted a tier 1 subscription to
What are you doing?
_XXL.
Thank you so much. You do not need to be gifting in here. You are so sweet. Thank you. And Super has been absolutely fantastic. So I don't know if you could have picked someone better, but thank you. Don't be doing that. Y'all are too sweet. Don't you say that. Goal has done too much. Gold should be honestly in trouble. I should be taking Gold's card away. Forever, actually. You did actually not just put and give.
2K gifted a
Oh
tier 1
my god.
subscription to Tennessee Esports.
Okay, hey Young. Okay, Young laughed. Hey, Gold. Have you ever wanted a super mod, big hammer band thing, a head mod, by chance? Yeah, have you ever thought about that? I'm just trying to give it away real quick. I have someone I need to take out to the trash, Throw him in the willy bin. Fry's going first. I typed in Tennessee and scrolled. You're joking. Thank you, Fry. Thank you as well, Clement. Thank you. Meant to be. I'm so sorry, but I'm 100%. Your name forever for me is meant to be. I always just giggle when I see it now. Just give all them. Yeah, like just give them all the hammer. I'll take the hammer if you're. No. You're actually full of shit. That is not a joke. First person to contribute, I'm gonna get the hammer out. I'm getting the hammer out. Y'all are all cut off.
Watch your profanity.
Cut off. No. Young, stop. Don't. I mean this. I'm not joking. Okay. My game crashed. Bradley. Young, Bradley, and dang, thank y'all. Stop. Goal? No. Goal, you can't change. You're stuck forever. I hope you know that. I'm not allowing it. None. Fry, stop it. Everybody. No. Absolutely not. I'm not having it. Y'all have done way too much for me today. I cannot sit here and allow this to continue. Stop. I mean it. Stop. Too much. Okay? What is happening? I'm panicking. Y'all?
Bradley gifted 5
Okay.
subscriptions to the community.
Okay, everything's catching up. My computer's dying. I'm dying. Mr. Handclapper, Fry, Young, thank y'all. Yeah, I agree, Goal. You are done. Fry! Souls. Y'all. Thank you. We are done. And also, reminder that if you are in the chat. Tail has now. Badly. Heyo. Fry Handicapper. Y'all. I am. Y'all. Thank you. I need everyone serious. Look, 69. Nice. We can't. Stop. Nice. See, it has to stay. So thank you. I love how she has 4 subs. And yes, yep. Yep. That's why we don't. We just. Are we serious? My game just crashed. Edwina. Beautiful fan. I hope work's going good. No. Yeah, y'all are crashing my PC. I'm starting to blame y'all. Am I super? Thank you. My followers are anonymous, so so thank you. I keep them anonymous in case people like to lurk, because I know Twitch is mean and does not count lurkers as much anymore. So thank y'all from the bottom of my heart. I like y'all should 1000% just let that go. Like, if you were not here in like the middle of my stream, you already missed, I think, one of the craziest streams I've ever had in my entire life. So let's just continue to not break Katie, okay? Let's be good for the rest of the day and just enjoy Trackmania content of me being mad, you know? You can call Super Olive. There goes KL's finally catching up.
Gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Oh, there goes my follow catching up. Okay, it's fine. It's just slow. I will do my best to remember that. I will. I try my best to stay like on the you know, on the gamer tags. Sometimes I can remember people's names. I will do my best. Work is slow. I'm so sorry. That's the worst. Definitely on days when you just want wrong. Is the person still working there? I have questions now. What number are y'all? What are we counting to? What are we doing? What are we doing that I'm missing in the background that we're just talking about? Can we leave my... Are we talking about my bits? Can we leave my bits alone? Those are my biddies, and we're leaving them alone. Oh. Okay, wait. I mean it in the best way, you know? Girk, welcome in. Ah, stop it! Don't you mean the Chuggy? You can start fighting people, Chucky. You can... I will allow it. I will... KL did not. KL, thank you. Times a million. What in the heck are you doing? You're literally... Angie. I almost copy-pasted my entire assignment paragraph here. Chug, I would have died. I would have died. If only I had a bank manager, yeah.
Bradley gifted 11 subscriptions to the community.
Bradley? Y'all, y'all. I am like, I actually am trying my best to let y'all know that, like, enough. Bradley, what in the world? 11 gifted subs? What are you thinking? Welcome back, Foco. I hope work's been great today. Welcome in. Y'all, what? Like, do we need to talk? Are we all doing okay? Is everyone okay? I'm hitting the wall. Did you have a good time listening? Parents! I hope you had a great time. Aw, that sounds lovely. Took my conductor. Ben. Why'd we? Can I be honest though and say that, like, why is it not like everyone gets it? Like, Like if you like contributed in it, why not? You know? Thank you, KO. Thank you, Bradley. Thank you, Mr. Handy Clapper. Fi, thank you. Young, thank you. Gold, thank you. Everyone, seriously, thank you times a million. Like, wholeheartedly, I do not deserve it. Thank you. What in the world? Bradley, also, the fact that you're already at 6 months, I'm not, like, what? You're at 6 months here? What skin is this? Looks really cool. Um, honestly, I could not tell you. It's one of the... Hold. Um, it's in one of... Is it this one? It's this one. Souls! What in the world? Souls, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for giving this up. What? Yo, that enough. Enough. I am that is I am not water falling. It's not allowed. We need to finish off on the lip. Thank you. Not 9 more. No, we are officially like I said first thing when y'all like 10 seconds in already gave like bits. I already said from that point on we were done for the day, and you'll have done not that at all. Like from the moment I started stream, you have already done what you always do and not listen to me. I feel like now it's fairly time to listen to me. But we no, we've had enough treasure. The fact that I've had this much time to spend with you has been a treasure. The fact that you've spent this much time with me today is a treasure. Sorry, my ears are... Narnar, you... No offense, Narnar, but you're on a budget, and that budget's called a headphone budget. So, until that's paid off, and we're getting you a headset fund done, you better not be spending no dang money. None. We don't... yes, we do. Oi. Bruv. This is not something we just discuss over tea and crumpets, bruv. Ah! Shoot. We're under, and we should be. We should be, Pogo. Cattle! Hi, Cattle. The fact that we've even been at 1K is insane. So we should stay under. I have a goal this year that we're trying to hit, you know? Also, tea and crumpets right now would go down so well. You're starting to sound British. The British is coming out of you. Cathal, how are you? Can we get a shout out for Cathal? If y'all like any racing games as well, Cathal plays the dirt racing. Well, it's not dirt racing, but it's dirt or snow or ice or this or that or all textures. He plays like the rally type game where you have like the person sitting beside you and they tell you the instructions on how to race. Let me tell you, this person sitting beside me better be good. That's all I'm saying, because let me tell you, can you imagine in Trackmania having someone just sit there right beside me in this little car trying to tell me what I need to do? Monka. But if you don't follow Cathel's amazing, and also just recently started streaming a little bit more, so you should go follow Cathel. Sorry, I know. Okay, and before you add that, just know that, like, I will not apologize. I will say that I will not apologize for shouting out people. My game just crashed. Oh, and Bradley's thing is still there. What is happening today? Well, yeah, but it was mostly gone, you know, for like the seeing thing. So I wasn't too worried about it since it was a little more quiet, you know, or shadowed. It's a sign, not a sign. Y'all. My bike and doing the chain maintenance today have a big trip next week, so I had to get it ready. We love that. Thank y'all for the level 7 insanity hype train that I do not deserve. See if I can get this alert. Maybe now. Grr. Um, what? What if I? Where is my choo-choo remote? Hey, else you have them all. I don't want to turn. That's like the alert thing off, so I don't want to turn it off. But I think we're brokey. Can I refresh this? Is it a good game? Yeah. Sorry, everyone. I'll reopen the game in the meantime. We might just be getting to the breaking point. I might just have to. I don't know what's happened. I've tried the refresh. I can hide them, but then that means you wouldn't see them. Oh wait. Wait. It's gone. Right? You don't see it? I hit it and then came. Okay. Alright. Okay, it do be gone. Okay, progress. Cathal, how are you today? Besides your bike cleaning, I hope the rest of your day went really well. Oh no, I'm trying to go to where am I going to? No, like I dirt map, you know? Oh, it's gone. Okay, W. Thank you, Goldie. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. To refresh everything. Nice. Okay. These are just not happening. I don't think anytime soon get it on the red map either. Let's just grind this out a little bit more and we'll say if, you know, if my computer crashes or if the game crashes and we can and I'll just stream for later. I'm good, busy with lots of stuff. How about you? Um, kind of same, yeah. I've been trying to stay offline quite a bit when I can, which is just not really possible right now because I just feel like every time I'm not online, I need to be online. You know, I've got something to do or somebody's streaming. I want to be a part of their stream. So, I've been online a lot recently, and that's kind of messed with my little brain. So I've been trying my best to just relax a little bit more. Streaming helps me do that. it's like streaming's one of those things that like when I'm super busy and even though I don't really want to be online, this is like where I feel like it's my family. So like my online life feels like my like what other people would be like is my at home, you know? So like I'm the opposite. I get to experience my at home life online and while everyone else has their at home life offline and takes their time offline. So like that's why it stings cuz like I just want to be on here and supporting everyone and doing so much. It's just sometimes that gets on my brain, you know, like every once in a while I just need some time off this platform and off online and just relax, you know, to the fresh air. Thank you, Kate. I can get all the emotes on your stream. If I had a cam right now, you would just be seeing me stare into your soul. Touch of grass is lovely, unless you're allergic to it. Literally that one, true, yeah. Surrender or give up? What are y'all discussing over here? What is happening? What kind of discussion do y'all have going on? The meaning of forfeit. I mean, FF, okay. Y'all are teaching each other like the English language over here, I thought. I was like, what's happening? I missed the whole conversation. Also, who let this personal best guy in my game? If I thought to do this all over again, I would name myself personal best. You know? I have, Cathal. It's been nice when I've gotten to spend some time with the dogs. And when I have been offline, I've enjoyed it. But my favorite thing is just supporting everyone, so it's hard to get offline. Definitely when all I want to do is support all my friends and such. Have you enjoyed streaming recently? I've enjoyed your streams a lot. This map, I just wish I could do better. It's just a grass map. Kicking my tail again. Haven't you people ever heard of? Yeah, it's only 2:19 for me. Have you eaten? I had breakfast. Yeah. That's why I was a little late, because I fell asleep and forgot to charge my headset. And then... Oh my... I think y'all just had a moment. And I'm so... You know, I'm so glad that y'all have... Alright, carry on. Yeah. I'm yet to open this... So, today's the day. So, you're gonna get, like, the free version. Because, oh, no, can enjoy your sub. And welcome in. It's one of those games that, like, you have to be okay with, like, testing yourself, you know? Today is not... Okay? I'm just gonna cry. Just enjoy the free version all that you can. And then if you enjoy it and see that it's something for you, then it's like, from that point, you can make your justification. But try the free version. It's got some cool maps. Just try them. Try the weekly shorts out that like I do on stream and see how you feel. And then it'll put you like, because you can't do them alone where you don't have club, it'll put you in a little room. Just have fun with it. I honestly think that you could like this game because I know how good you are at Rocket League. I think that if you put time into a game like this, you'd be phenomenal. I have to. Oh, that's what you meant about getting out of bed. I never know what schedule you're on, so I didn't know if today was like one of those just stay in bed for a while and. That's why I didn't. It's okay. You got it with time. I'm glad we went through the whole definition of FF, though. Sometimes, we need to be edumacated. BRB, but no, you're not allowed. Glad seems to. Hee smile. No BRB, not allowed. Unless you need a water or a drink or to take your meds or to get food or something good. But you're not allowed to just leave. Smile. I think so, but I still need to work on talking to new people and then come in. I actually watched back and I thought I did a lot better than it felt in the moment. Oh, you did phenomenal. When people have come in, you have handled it really well. You've talked to them, you've brought them into the conversation. No, you've done fantastic. And once you get more comfortable, you start streaming more, it does feel a little more natural. Usually I just always start to ask people if they played the game that I'm playing, and then that kind of always leads into a conversation because usually they have a story of, why they got here and why they're watching you on Twitch to play that game, so trust me, you did absolutely fantastic. You could listen. The only thing you'll get better on is literally being with time. You can't force yourself to try and have conversations, just be yourself. That's literally all it takes. And as long as you're yourself and stay true to that and just, like you said, just work on it, that's all that time will do. I still, every single time before I go live, I get nervous. You know how people have the before work jitters, I have before stream jitters. I get so nervous. I'm like, oh my god, what if new people come in today? How am I gonna handle it? How am I gonna say hi? Am I gonna do okay? Streaming is not my work, no. And also, yes, go take your medicine and pack. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out so long today. You have always been amazing. Thank you. Go have a great day, Pack. First work on yourself and the rest, literally. Your stream will only get better if you put more into you. You can't fill other people's glass from an empty glass. I stand by that. That's why I say that sometimes that you do need days where you have to just have a break and regen yourself and refill yourself because you can't just you need a VTuber model, do I? Do I? Yeah, mine's broken, see? Sad. That's my bongo cat. Wait, hold on. Here's my bongo cat. Hi. You see me move my mouse. Hi. I still have it set up. See, I can be cool. I could be a bongo cat. Yeah, I'm not adding another thing for my PC to handle right now. Thank is work going good so far. Yeah, I'm gonna start clicking buttons on there, and then my whole PC's you're just gonna see the 404 error code on the cat. You're gonna be like, I don't think that was the game. Did you say that Lives Lobby map is for use? Oh. You also know loops? Super? Olive. Sorry. Dory. Of course, the goat. He is the goat. This insert's being a pain in the ass to set up. I hope it only gets better, of course. Don't add those. Stop. Yeah, Lubes is the goat. That's awesome. I've been chilling in his streams are late for me, so it kind of works out. It's nice. It's right before I go to bed. So sometimes I usually miss them because it's before I'm going to bed, but... Did you do... Yeah, I did that at the beginning. And they did pretty good, Poco. I would say I'm okay. I'm okay. I didn't do fantastic. I'm still, like, a little behind in some of them, but... I heard there's a cut on one of them that I didn't really get to test out. I ask. Go get your medicine. Yes. Because I haven't seen you leave yet, even though I don't want you to. But you gotta go get your medicine because you need to, because, you know. Can I leave? Yes, you can. Oh my. We're not raising our hands in here to ask if we can go potty. Okay, we're not doing that. Okay, we're not doing that. Only for medicine, not for potty. It's crazy. Young, go get your medicine. Can I have... Okay, you know, we're gonna work on these later. I have a new favorite game? Wait. You have a new favorite game? Please tell me. Tell me absolutely everything about it. I have to know. How is T-Rez today, by the way? I haven't seen Hightail out. Hightail? Hightail? Did I say that right? Hightail? I am fantastic, actually. That's literally all we could ever want. That's literally the best news. Trackmania not being the favorite is wild, but you know, I understand for now. Good. You deserve it. I hope you enjoy the new game. I was about to say, I would absolutely love that one added. That, if y'all only knew, that's like Cal's favorite emote. And no joke, he can't see them because he doesn't have 7 TV. But like, that's literally when I see him places, or like if I see him send a gift somewhere, like 90% of the time it's that one. I didn't make it. Dang! But I would be paragraphing, so I'm not gonna. Okay, it's okay. I understand. Is this a game that you're gonna stream? Because then I'll just wait for the weekend. You know what I mean? Yes! I moved in one spot in Tennessee. I at least got the cut, which is kind of cool, but it's just that I can't get the cut very quickly. Have y'all been trying that? Me and this cactus, man. It's a prick. Bradley, when do you leave for work, by the way? Fry, you got the conductor one, actually. I don't know how that thing works. I truly have no idea. Just what your eyes can do. Don't stop, lazy. And even 41 minutes, okay. Only 41 more minutes, we're glad. Yes. Oh. Yikes. Top 8. OMG. No way. That's so big. Ah. Let's go. Oh my gosh, that's huge. Wow, that's huge. I didn't think I would be able to get it like that. That's huge. Let's go. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, let's see if we can do any better. I just got on it. Wait, what time? 15,437. Fry, brother. You just had the like craziest arc, like villain arc of your life. You went from like trying to encourage people to not sub here to like the exact opposite. You went from like that's insane. That's insane. I bought Lily. That's insane, bro. Oh, dang the ding. The sword changed him. He's changed me. Gets one sword and loses his marble. He's toast now. He's a toasty, as Narnar would say. Oh, Monka, that's hilarious. That's what they're. Listen, I gotta show my British. My British. He's a bloody toasty. A bloody toasty. And if you want to be mean about, bruv, you're a bloody toasty. You know? Bloody hell. Oh my god, that's amazing. I just wanna start being like, you're a toasty. Yes, young. Yeah, go. Please go take your medicine and body, please. You can take us with you, yeah? I promise I'll be on good behavior. I won't call anyone a toasty on too loud, you know? Like, yeah, I don't want you to get beat up. Young just walks on the street and just all he hears is some guy walk out of an alley and thinks I'm just talking to him. I'm just calling him a bloody toasty. Guy's like, what'd you call me? Bruv, you're a bloody toasty. Like that. Can you imagine? That's an insult and a half. Just calling someone a toasty. That's like saying, like, that's like literally being like, you glue up, you glowed up, and then here you are still a, still a toasty, you know? You're supposed to get better, yeah? 61%. Not gonna lie, toast is the best thing ever. Just put little. What did I do to you? Oh no. No, not a cheese toasty, no. Like a jam toasty. Like strawberry jam. I got literally so much air there. Jam, yeah, like strawberry jam. Or like grape jam. Apple cinnamon jam. We call it apple butter. Chuck? What in the world was that one supposed to? Okay, love, okay. Like, normally I'm pretty good at understanding what they're supposed to be, but I was gone on that one. Okay, wait. What is that? Mari? Dank? What is that? I don't know if I've ever heard of that. Cathal, what do you call, like, jellies? Do you call it, like, jellies over there instead of jam? Like, we call, like, we can, like, jellies or jams or, like... I mean, yeah, that's... Usually, jellies and jams are... Wait. Young, what is that first guy's... What's his name? The little guy that looks sad. What's his name? My brain is... It's okay. Oh, 11... Oh, no, 11%. I love it. Jam? I've never heard of a jam toasty. Yeah, you just... Like, when I was a kid, we didn't really have, like... all the time. Like, I remember, like, we didn't really have much time as a kid to, like, just grab, like, good breakfast, you know? Like, because we couldn't really stop and eat breakfast. Like, we had like, I had 4 people in my family. And so my mom, not to be mean, but just was a little lazy on it. And we would always get, like, instead of, like, her actually doing some type of, like, breakfast, her thing was, like, a peanut butter jelly sandwich for lunch. And then instead we just put jam on toast because... But wait, okay, so what's a toast? Okay, wait. Is toasty not like a toasted bread? Ya boy. Hi, ya boy. For real? I'm going insane. Why are you going insane? Don't tell me you're sickies. I know I seen that you were sickies not long ago. Kind of, but no, it's a whole... Oh! Okay, so what's a toasty? See, a toasty is what we would call, like if you take a piece of bread, you put it in a toaster, and you toast the bread. That is a toasty. You either put mayonnaise, which I don't eat. I don't like mayonnaise. But you either put mayonnaise or... But it's a sandwich toasted. Oh. Okay. See... Yeah, like, we'll just get toast. It's 2 slices of bread with something in the middle. Cooked in a sandwich maker or a grill. Okay. So what we would do here is we put butter or mayonnaise because it's a sweeter sandwich. Or... T-Rez! Don't be silly! Oh my god, there is an It's Toasty. They're there. It's me in a past life. Something I can agree with you on food-wise, you don't like mayo? Wow, Dank, we finally hit something that we agree on. Butter and mayonnaise, Okay, So what you do is, okay, for instance, if you make a BLT, you put 2 pieces of bread on an eye or a stove eye, and you put mayonnaise on it, and then you toast that piece of bread on the eye, like in a pan, and let it toast. And my game crashed. Okay. And you put that in a pan, and then you make your bacon, and you put the bacon on that, and then tomato, lettuce, and put more mayonnaise, and then top it with another piece of toast. That's like what we call a BLT, and you toast it. You call that a toasty, a BLT toasty or sandwich. Oh, my gifted thing is also stuck again. um, so that would be called toasty. But then in the morning we have like breakfast toasties, and you would put like bacon on a piece of toast with jelly, and you would just toast the bread first, put jam on it, or add bacon or sausage, and then you'd have like a breakfast toast. I can just do this since I'm just messing around in room. Like and getting food. Enjoy. I'm not gonna be on too much longer since my stream is I'm gonna try and make it to 6 hours, I guess, since my stream is or my games are just crashing. I don't know what else to do today. So farming sim is insane. Imagine eating breakfast. I love breakfast. Mayo reminds you of Brad. I don't think I want to know. Thank you, Tiras, for gifting a sub to Toasty as well. I never eat breakfast. That is a crime. I love breakfast. Was there a... I'm curious if there was a cut or anything on this map. I don't think so, right? This seems just like a straight to the point. Okay, young. What is that? Okay, what's that guy's name? Oh, it's Oh! Oh, okay. Every time people were saying oh, I was like, that's why. That makes sense. Because mine was broken. I'd be right back. Enjoy. I'm doing intermittent fasting. Oh, okay. Z amount. Yeah, I don't know if there's... Hold on. I don't know what ways would be improving. Reverse for an Easter egg. Okay. Oh my god. W cat. W cat. Robo would love this. That's hilarious. That's actually so cute. How did you find that? Do you just, when you first go into a map, just look for things like this sometimes? Well, that's an emote. I don't know why it's an emote. I just know of the emote. Yeah, we can add that. Once Young gets back. I don't know if anyone else has the privileges for it in here. Damn. So, do they every time? Is that like their signature thing then? Is that their, this is my signature, I made this map? Oh, I see. Always puts this in his maps. Okay, cool. Okay. Makes sense. So I should always put a Brody is what you're saying when I make maps. There might actually already be one named Ad. He's made mini weekly shorts map. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, we'll just put a Brody. My signature. Oh, golly gracious. Lightning McQueen. Oh my god, you're... Well, if that isn't pink. I threw that, PB. I need to get a little bit better time on this one. If I can, I don't know. We'll try a little bit longer. I might not be able to. I feel like I can. Map 4 in this server. Did you do well on that one? Too low. Don't tell me you're a... I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what I am, if that makes sense. I think my favorite maps so far have been full speed. I think that's really cool. I'm too new, I guess, to really know. I just like the maps. Yes! I don't think I'll probably... Oh, there's so much grass. I still don't know what I am. Yeah, I don't mean that like rudely, you know, but like I feel like that is something that like people just insta like ask what people are, and like that just scared the heck out of me. Oh my god. It's a horn. Gotcha. Holy Toledo. Done thought I broke something. Done thought it was over for me. Okay. So how do we go next map? We voted? Nice. Welcome back, Key. They're not on fry, it's broken. My Songify for some reason, like when I opened my computer, was... Why did that just blast in my ears when I... Oh, you did paint the town red? Yep. There you go. I won't do it for all of them, but... Yeah, I don't know what... Oh my Jesus Christ, that scares me every time. That's not a good sound. Oh, it's this one again. Said what I said. actually like this song. This one wasn't a bad song. I feel like I turned it down way too much, so when I... on my Spotify itself by accident. That cut! Poco! Welcome, Poco. Bali, you're getting ready to leave. Also, I have to say something to you, Key, and I don't know why in the world, but it has just left my brain. And I cannot think of but there was just something, and now that you came back, my brain is like, oh yeah, don't forget to, and then now I felt like it was something to do with Trackmania, but now it could have been anything. You know, I could have been just thinking about anything. I'm eating dinner before you go. Good. I'm glad you're not going on an empty tummy. I just realized you use the modless skids plugin. I don't know what that is, I don't think. Wiki, yeah, I've thought about that so many times, but where he works like such a weird schedule all the time, like it's like, yeah, I was about to say it's not like he can really choose, but like it's just so unfortunate. And that was almost a good run. It's useful to know if you're sliding it or not on a surface. Okay. Is that... okay, this... you can judge, but is that not what this does? Like the little skin marks? Does that... does this highlight them? Okay, so it makes them more visible, okay. That was my run. That was my run. That was my run. Oh, my Lord have mercy. I swear to God, I'm actually this computer. I have so many words I'm restraining. I have so many words I'm restraining right now in this very moment. And I hope you are very blessed to know that I'm not cussing. I'm cussing a lot in my head, actually. There's a whole lot I'm actually cussing about, yeah. Yeah, okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna... yeah, I've used my cuss limit. I'm done zoned now. Okay.
That was rude.
Which I'm telling you, Poco. It's about to drive me insane. Welcome in, Alan. How are you? That's so... okay, listen. That's actually a clip. That's a clip of me running for my life in a game. And everyone here thought it sounded just like R2-D2, and that's how that happened. Oh, thank God I was looking, because that would have got me. Well, I only have 5 more minutes until I made it to 6 hours. My PC is big. That was so loud. I about died. You can ask Mitch about the skids next time you're on his stream. He has them. Okay. I'd like... yeah, I think I'd like to see that before I add it. Because there's so many things to, like... I'm gonna keep adding them. My computer... Because that's another thing I wanted to add was there's like the one for volume or for like when you hit something. And I would like to add that because it's sometimes hard for me to see. Like, obviously I can tell with my speed difference, but sometimes it's really hard to like tell when I've hit things. And I think it'd be nice if like I had, you know, like I've seen, for instance, like Fry has the bonk sound as his. And I think it'd be nice if I could just have like and also I'd even make my bading sound the same, you know, like I just feel like it's fine. Oh, that's not a good thing then. It's not if I've ever used it. Oh, a duck one. Oh my God, can you imagine a quack every time I hit a wall? Now that actually would be hilarious. Okay. Start playing the Titanic flute every time I hit a wall. What are you eating for dinner, Bradley? Bradley, can I ask you something from just hearing questions? Do you also have a Greg's? Is Greg's also? Are you an avid Greg's person? I didn't know if they also had. Yes, I get random bonk sounds, for example, on the sideways part on 20. Okay. So it's just not very accurate. Okay, yeah, I don't want that. Also, I don't really want this on you. I know, well, I was just curious because I'm trying to figure out where all Greg's are. Because apparently Greg's is like, it's not just UK based, right? Is it just UK based? I've never. Oh. No, I need close enough for me to go and get Greg's. Okay. It is. Okay. I'm learning so much. Isn't it? Isn't it? I'm getting too much air. And I know why, because I'm not taking it at a good angle. Was that supposed to be in it? In it? Yeah, I'm exploring my inner British today. British. Bruv. It's a bruv that gets me. I'm telling you, I know I've said this all day, but it's like bruv and dickhead, man. Like you have to, like, you could be best friends with the guy and you just walk up and be like, what's up, dickhead? Like, bro, like, what? What? This is your best friend? You're like, yeah, this is my best friend. I just find that hilarious. Welcome back, Gold. What'd you have for dinner? Yeah, twat. Yeah. Narnar's twat. Yeah. He's every time he says that, he's like, twat. This twat. I always giggle. That's so funny. Oh my god. Jeez. Don't install skates. We need the. Oh no. Key, what side are you trying to get me on, huh? I have questions. If you get called the C word, it's a compliment, just like, oh. It's great to hear. I'm so, I'm glad that our abusive words are so friendly in all these places, We've taken such a, we've taken such, mean things and turned them into such delights, You look forward to being called that, no? Remember, every technique that makes driving straight on a straight not the fastest strat. Okay, hold on. Hold on, let me try that one again. Remember, every technique that makes driving straight on a straight not the fastest strat is cringe. If you need to wiggle to be faster equals booty cheeks. Okay. We have feelings. Got it. Okay, so you know what I said about like everyone in Trackmania being like the kindest people? I've understood that like for the longest time that there's actually I don't even know if I can say that. Am I allowed to? There's like Trackmania posses. That might be a better, more appropriate word. I don't know if I can say the other word. Like you have. Are you a fan of fans? I would be if I had more that worked, I guess. If we're talking about computer fans, that is. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, Cathal, but I didn't know if that word was allowed. I'm not trying to promote that, but like I don't know if Twitch would think I'm like promoting that violence with Trackmania, but like I feel like there's that violence in here with teams, like you're either full speed or you're either ice or you're either this or either that, and if you ain't throwing up the signs, then you ain't about that life. Like that's just how it feels right now, Wait, what word is that? The one that Cathal put. I don't know if I can say that. I don't know what's allowed on, it's a gang of friends hanging out in a wonderful setting with greatness around them. You know what I mean? I personally just dislike, But I don't, I don't ever want, I don't want people to get the wrong idea with that word. That's just, that's how it feels. There's just like this violence between the communities. Like, you're either in or you're either out of that. It's fun. I like it. Keeps things interesting. Holy shoot! Nice. Sorry, Barno. I'm using your tag, so it gave me the skills I needed to get faster in this match. Thank you, Shay. Thank you. Meant to be. Show Tennessee leaderboard. I turned on. Oh my god. Oh my god. You are joking. Oh my god, you're actually joking. I'm number 2 in Tennessee. I'm top 100 world. Or United States. Oh my god, United States. I didn't mean to say world. Oh my god, I'm top 100 United States in that. Thank you, damsel. I need that. Your top tier world? But it says there? I can yell. I know. Okay. Alright, listen. I say that every time I see you. I'm like, you know, damsel, I know her. Okay, good, Key. You scared me. You scared me. Thank you. Thank you. Don't do that to me. Yeah, don't do that. 700 world to me is already insane. That's insane. You're giving me a heart attack. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. If I'm 2 world, I'm just saying that no one else has played the map that day. So, damsel, you're coming with me. I heard you were traveling with me. We're both ready to get out of the United States for a little bit anyway, you know? We said we were going to Dutchland, you know? I could have a guest on the way. Crazy, you know? I played the map. What do you think? We can go next. I'm not getting better than that anytime soon. That's actually insane. Dutchland. Yeah. Looking for flights right now. I didn't look at flights the other day or anything. Yeah, Dutchland. We can have a Dutchland. Yeah. Does Dutch have people playing in the Olympics for the Trackmania? What are you up to today, damsel? Are you working this morning? I'm assuming. Many people? Oh, okay. So they're. I didn't know if there was like I don't mean that rudely, but I've heard like both of like some countries not having people to participate or not having enough. So I never mean it rude as if they couldn't earn it or anything. Just that I don't know. Yeah. Sorry, young. That's my bad. Sorry, that's me. I'm just going through like if I hit an okay time and going through, so that's my fault. Working for 30 more minutes and getting my hair touched up and going rock climbing. So a great day for you. You get to leave work. You get to go make yourself look and feel even better, even though you don't have to go anywhere to do that. But you're gonna go and get that touched up, and then you're gonna have a splendid day rock climbing and enjoying that and staying healthy. So, wait, what did you say? Oh, I I have questions. Anyway, key, I have moved up in the world. I hope you know. I now have an action key. I know. I'm changing. I'm evolving. I don't know how I feel about it yet. It makes me very nervous, and I still forget to use it a lot of the time. But they've changed me. In the amount of time you've been gone, they've changed me. Dutch team might not be as stacked as Britain, France, Germany, and they have a class lineup. Okay. I don't... Okay, so... Okay, let me have just a couple questions here about this whole thing. This will be broadcasted on some people's channels on Twitch. I know Key is one of them. Twitch will be watching. But is there gonna be like a huge big main broadcast through like a Trackmania stream about it as well? Okay, and then okay, just one more question. Not that like I'm asking as in for me to do this, but if like are there gonna be people like sharing this like also like streaming with this? Like people can just stream along with this, like broadcast it themselves? Because I know that you said people that's in it can do that, but like are people that just like can watch the main broadcast on their channel? Is that something that can happen with this? English with Polish allowed in chat, me responding. Okay. That's gonna be cool to see. Just need to contact one of the organizers. I can hook you up. No, I should not do that. No. I'm not enough into Trackmania. I don't know enough about Trackmania. That would be so mean of me. I would not know anything. People would be asking me questions that I couldn't answer that, and I would feel horrible. I would feel so bad. I'd be like, I don't know. This is my first time. I was just curious. I didn't know how that worked. I wouldn't ask that of you. Could be a phone. I wouldn't know anything. I couldn't answer people's questions. I would feel so bad. Yeah, I'd be like, so this guy, he hit a little bit of a speedy little thing right there. I don't know what that's called, but he did that. I mean, watch party stream would be interesting too, probably. You don't need to. Well, I would feel bad if they asked me something about it. I was just curious, because, like, there's, like, all these games that do that, and that would, I mean, it would be fun. Just welcome in, Mop. I'm home again. Welcome home. You don't need... I would... Oh, Key, I cannot ask that of you. That would make me feel like the worst person ever, and I would feel so bad to even not know questions to things. I would... Huh. I was curious how they did that, though. Have you ate today? I had breakfast, Cal. I had a bacon biscuit with a hash brown and these little like potato like hash brown like dip things that come with it. It was good. It was a good breakfast. Dang, I have so many questions about this. This sounds so much fun. Man, Trackmania, why you guys steal my heart like this? I'm too invested. Oh, I trolled. Dang. You play Trackmania, Mop? I'm gonna assume so. Welcome in. Not just a granola bar, not just a granola bar today. Are you full steering with the am I? Yeah, she is. Oh, Monka, what am I doing wrong? You can teach me. I'm so sorry. I need a nap. Go get a nap. You are, but that's nothing bad. Monka? Did you get explain? Yes. That it like each of the different action keys restrict me. Each of the action keys restrict me based off which action they are. So like if one action key is only for a little bit, another action key is for a stronger, and then etc. Amze! Hi Amze! Good morning. Well, good afternoon for you. Around lunchtime at work and only stayed for like 30 seconds and had to disappear, and now it's 8. Well, welcome home. Yeah, I'm still going. I was gonna try and end at 6 because my computer's been giving me issues. My game keeps crashing, but it stopped for a second, so now I've just been like holding on. So I'm like, you know what? I don't want to quit. I don't stop streaming. I'm having a great time. I'm learning a lot. This is fun. How's Am say? Like, that you get bigger range. Okay. Are you saying like it's better to like, okay, you said it's not a bad thing if I'm full steering, okay? So are you saying that it'd be better if I'm tapping, or is there a way to be better at that then? Because if I do try and like drift on the dirt too much, like I can obviously see like I'm losing like quite a bit of time. Like the less turn like into the dirt that I have, the better. Is that because of, oh gosh, see, I need to come out of it a different angle. My problem is I feel like I'm going into that last part and I can't, I have to turn too much and that wastes a whole lot of time. Julie! Hi, Julie. Welcome back. You have dinner? Dress you, then I will go 3 and 3. You go undress me. Oh, yeah, I haven't heard this song forever, I feel like. Y'all have, okay, there is something that I have noticed. The Trackmania community has more emotes for things than anything I've ever seen. Y'all got emotes for emotes on top of emotes that then qualify for other emotes that are used for this emote that plays off of that emote. Oh my. Chai? Okay, please, you're gonna have to give me the best how to say your name without me absolutely butchering it and you hating me for life. Welcome in. Yeah, I have learned, like, there are just emotes strictly wrapped around Trackmania, and I've never seen that before. Like, most games have, like, some cute little emotes that, like, you'll see every once in a while. I've never seen this before. I am so excited for this Olympic thing. Like, oh my god, I'm so excited. Wait. Well, I almost got scammed today. I went to buy a big sponge at the hardware store called Woody's. I didn't check the price, and when I got it, I got to, it said it'd be €7 for a sponge. Oh, chili. Oh no, chili. Yeah, I'm trying to learn now. They're teaching me. We were just talking about this on what I'm trying to learn on what the ins and outs of doing rights and wrongs are. Yeah, like a regular sponge? Gear nom? Did I just see gear nom? Amze, is that the one where it's licking its lips? I'm almost positive I know which one that is. Oh, Monka. I have most of them out of here. For good reason. I have a question. Does anyone here, um, can translate for me? In English? Thank you, Young. I will add someone to my 7TV so that's not just you. Wait, did I just turn it on? What was I doing? Thank you, Young. Okay. We shall... What is... Okay, alright. Y'all are coming up with something I've never seen in my life. Okay, from now on, we'll give Young a break. So, for the rest of the stream, if we have any more later, I'll add them after. That way poor Young isn't getting wrecked in 7TV emotes today. Okay. That's still my favorite brew. Okay, hold on. Also, I don't know how my music got onto this, but this is not... Thanks. I love great music. I need my great music. Now, Lurky, time to pub stomp on COD. Okay. Taylor Swifty. Well, let me just unblock her from my Twitch, and let me just unblock her from my Steam playlist, and let me, yeah, I'll get right on that for everyone, yeah. You know, the only time I'd ever have a dang sub incentive is if you wanted me to listen to Taylor Swift. Thank God I looked. That's the only time in my life. I just want you to know that. I would ever have a sub incentive, because that would be like putting me through misery. How much? We're not how muching that. That's not, we don't do that. We don't how much that. I need to go to the shop for music, man. Thank you, Bar. Nine. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh god, oh, yeah, Key. We're all falling apart now. I'm one of them, I think, you know? It's a good day. I'm one of them. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I could use some water. I didn't even see that, Cal. Thank you. Sorry. It has helped a lot having breakfast this morning. Like, I felt way more energy today. I know, it's almost like I just had it every once in a while, you know? I would have been okay this long. It's just been my PC that hasn't wanted to be kind. My time is perfect, don't ruin it. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, I want to see all this. Oh no, not that. It's my club. See who's above me. Practically everyone. Oh, me and Goal are close. Have you, when did you play this, Goal? Did you play this, the first day? I'm assuming you probably haven't grinded too much on all of these. It's been a crazy amount of time. Yeah, Fry, I'm not gonna lie, that's probably one of my favorites. I love that. I'm not gonna lie though, for all the people that, I can't, you know, for all the people that probably hop in the chat and they don't have 7TV, it's probably hilarious to them to just see, like, butt scratching in the chat or whatever, you know? They're probably like, I have butt scratching. I am happy. I'm happy with the emotes, you know? Like, someone comes into this and just sees this. Yeah, sorry, Cal. It's the, you know, oh, okay, alright. Okay, fine. You know the gift that you send to the dog that's scratching his behind, Cal? That's what that emote is. It's the one where that dog is like scratching at his butt. Um some people in here don't are on mobile most of the time that they're in here, so they don't have access to it, and they don't want to do the, yeah, mobile viewers, yeah. And I usually, not gonna lie, I have quite a few people that's on mobile throughout the day because they're working, where for them, like, it's their work time, so they just keep me on their phone and stuff, so they don't really have access to it. Or people that have it on, like, a work computer, because some people will have things, like, where they can have streams up but can't have browser extensions and stuff, you know? How is Twitch without 7? I absolutely agree with you. Yeah. I don't understand the whole idea. But I do, like, I know that they want people to be the incentive of getting emotes and having people sub to you. I understand the whole incentive of keeping it the way that it is, but if you are a channel without 7TV in your channel, and I'm not trying to be like, you know, but like, if you are a channel that currently does not have it, it definitely can bring a different light to your channel, and it makes people feel way more, me personally, I think that it brings so much more, like, you know, like, I'm always that streamer, obviously I've told you, this phony baloney that doesn't want you to sub to her, you know? So to me, I feel like that's an extra incentive of me being like, hey, like, you have 7TV here, so, like, you don't have to sub and get my emotes. Because a lot of people would say, like, I sub for your emotes. I would say, like, hey, like, you can stay here and be active and still enjoy emotes without subbing, you know? And I feel like that's a comfortable thing for me, because I do like to encourage people not to sub to me, you know? I also can see trying to... I can also see trying to stream without 72 but ask a million times a day. Yeah. You have to also think that, like, that's why. You know, like, sometimes when, like, there's a spam of 70 TV emotes, like, you gotta be a little bit respectful as well on the channel because, one, you only have so many 7 TV emotes, so... As much as, like, you want to add, like, every single one that's hilarious and funny and makes everything better, you know, you could have one emote that does the same thing, you know, as 10 other emotes. And when you go into a channel, I just feel like it's in this day and age to be respectful of, like, asking people, obviously, like, hey, if you don't mind, there's some, like, 7 TV emotes, so, like, I would like, you know, but that's not always the case. Like, some people are, like, just instantly being rude about it and, like, will send things that, one, maybe aren't appropriate for your channel or, like, you know, so, like, you always have to, like, be careful with that because you obviously don't want people to, like, just always hop in and always have, like, an opinion on what you know. Can you add 7TV to an app of no, because app's just easy to use? Oh god. What did I miss there? And that always scares me when I see that happen. So, Cal, there is something, and I can't remember what it's called. Yes, there is a third-party extension for mobile that you can use. Purple TV. Can you look in your app store really quick, Cal, and see if you find Purple TV? Well, he said earlier that he did it to make me mad. So, you know. You know. I'm just messing with you. A gift ticket. Okay, now we're lying. All right, buddy. No, it was really nice of you to gift. You did not need to do that. I had dank something I forgot, but also stopped using it. You had a dank? I have a dank. We have a dank. So many danks. Just without, but dank's a W, just without in front of the, you know. Oh, no, okay. 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 Kyle, you have an iPhone, don't you? I think so. If I'm not mistaken, I think he has an iPhone. Thanks, chat. Got sub too, so thanks. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your sub. Your name looks very familiar to me. Are you in lubes? In the emote? I hope you enjoy them. Enjoy. We have some cute emotes. I do hope you enjoy. You look so familiar to me. Your name sounds so familiar. I don't know where I might have seen you, but your name looks familiar to me. But welcome in. I do hope you enjoy your sub. I stream usually Tuesdays for my Trackmania. I see by the name that you are a Trackmania guru like the rest of us. So my Tuesdays are Trackmania because I'm obsessed with it. And on Thursdays I just do variety. So if you ever do want to watch, this is where I do it. It's usually on Tuesdays. I'm not, but you might have some of my maps, maybe. Ah, maybe I have. Yeah, we can skip this one. We can go next. I just yoinked? Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. What kind of maps do you make? Do you make a little bit of everything? Or is there a certain time? That might be where I know you from then. I recognize your name. I'm not sure where I recognize your name from, but... Is this not Rocket League 2? No, thank goodness. We'd actually have to have a... It'd actually have to be a bad game for that to happen, you know? Ah, get back here! From top of cup of the day, Quali? Can always switch back to Octane. That's crazy. I pop from time to time, but that's rare. Nah, I bet you're fantastic. You're not giving yourself enough credit. Back was eating. Welcome back, Willie. Cup of the Katie win. I would need to be good. I need to be a good gamer first. Oh, I love this one. Get back here, youngie. You're good. What do you mean? Not compared to some of you goofballs. I am not. Not even close. I will say that I appreciate y'all teaching me everything, though, because I've learned so much. Thank you for the follow. My follows are anonymous. Just in case you want to be a lurker. I will not call you out, I promise. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how the world I'm gonna get faster because whatever my PB was just her. I mean, there's some good mappers in the chat to help. I have, yeah, I've realized I've had some amazing people in here. Welcome in, sir. At Key, yeah, crazy. Key has done so much. I feel horrible. Key has been such a big part of this and helping me with so much. Like, I couldn't ask of Key to do anything more. He's literally such a delight. We can do a raffle. I'm okay with a raffle. Hi, Coco. How is Coco today? You want to do a... Can we do a 25k raffle if one of my mods are available since I got top 2 Tennessee in the weekly shorts? We'll do that. We'll do. So if you would like to get some points, just do exclamation point join and you can get some points as well. Thank you, Young. Ease when calling it now. Doing my best. I'm rigging it. Okay, I see this. Sir, how about you? Do you also play Trackmania? I'm taking a guess. Wild assumption here. Jeez. Mayhaps. Mm-hmm. I'm starting to see. How are you today, sir? I play everything except for ice. Frick that surface! Oh my god. Fry, we found your opposite. I love that. Welcome in. Yeah, we have some people that absolutely love ice here. I'm still learning ice. I am very, very bad at ice. I don't know if I'll ever actually be able to give ice a proper chance. I have no idea if I will. Doesn't see my and only offers 1080. Yep. Frick ice. Well, I'm glad we're all in the same boat about ice, but like, I'm trying, you know? Have you tried? No, I did. Okay, someone did tell me though, a little bit about it, but I wasn't sure when the best time for like the last turn would be. And I thought they said it'd be like after this, but I wasn't sure how I could like get the turn without. See, like, golly, my fast time is so speedy. Who took your account? Oh, Monka. Yeah, speed sliding. After the red booster. This red booster? Or that red booster? Oh my gosh. So much. The second, okay. Okay. Oh, Monka. Okay. And probably turn it off after the first uphill. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. So I take the turn. Get the speed. And then here? Oh, shoot. Oh, is it froze? Okay, I got you. It's because, like, my stream where everything's kind of breaking today, everything continues to, like, freeze, and I just have to reset it. Dory. And it's a bit too little. Okay, hold on. I got this, surely. Oh, I went to the moon. Ah! Went to the moon. Hold, so it's been like that for a while. Okay, if that happens, y'all just tell me and I'll fix it. Sorry. Shoot! I was gonna see. Find AK4 and use that one instead for the map. How do I... Oh, killing... If I just... Oh, oops. Okay. Good night. Sorry if my absence today too absorbed into gaming. T-dubs, it is absolutely okay. I hope that you've had a wonderful day playing games. Good. Enjoy your games, and I will see you soon. Don't you even worry. I'm glad that you're enjoying games. Bless you. Sometimes it happens. Fru? Fru? Somebody fight this guy, actually. Somebody get this guy. What is this guy? What is happening? Oh, whoa, okay. Okay, I see. You know, this is gonna sound really funny, but tap, don't... Wait. What did you bind? I binded left bumper to action key 4. So tap this when I get to past the red or... I mean, okay. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Oh my... King! King! You're supposed to be on my side. Oh my god. W coach, but you're not, you're supposed to be on my side here, sir. My team. I have to apologize. My coach is doing everything in his power to try and teach me, and I'm the one. Okay, I'm too scared there. I have to, okay. I have to learn to get closer. I think I'm still a little intimidated because that's so different than 3. Like, that feels way different than 3. Like, 3, if you've ever driven a car without power steering, that's how that feels to me. 3 feels like I'm driving a car without power steering. Help player 2. Toggle. Drives car without, yeah. Yeah, Lord, yeah. Oh, okay. I was like, toggle. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's insane. Key! Oh, okay, ignore that. Key, you're insane. Oh my gosh, okay. Yeah, it's really hard to get used to tapping it and not wanting to hold it. A key? Okay, can I bind the key to the 60% steer right, for example? Tapping is only for the first up. Okay. Eve, no live TM. Also, yeah, your name is Olive here, but then you're not Olive in stream? Yes, I know, I say, oh wait, tapping is only, okay. What you're trying to do here is make it easier to speed slide, and yes, I know, I said. Listen. I can't take, okay, I hear you. Key, I'm greatly impressed by you. I hope you know this. Okay. I got this. I see. Online? Yeah, okay, I could see that, yeah. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I'm seeing. I want to avoid that. It's just trying to get that move down. Oh, that's too close. I'm with. I'm trying. I would say the same just because I can't get used to it. Oh god, I forgot my button. No! To overlap, okay. Okay, I grabbed too much at the end, but that one was okay, I feel like. Oh god, okay, that was too much, okay. Okay, if I can just practice, I'll get the hang of it. I'm seeing my differences now. Until it wasn't, yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing my I see what you, that makes a lot more sense. That helps a lot having that key. Because like trying to make that turn when you don't have that key is like almost like a pain in the butt. Like, but then that just feels like you're not gonna overturn it. And changes what speed you have. Full speed and speed slide is the whole world, is a whole. Yeah, I see that. Man, what do you focus on, Key? Then, since you're anti. Shoot. Yeah, it's learnable, but it's difficult. I could feel that. Okay, Kiwi. If I can just, this is such a crazy thing. Like, you just want to get so good. Like, I'm so obsessed with just wanting to perfect it. Like, this feels like that cut from earlier in the desert. Like I feel like if I could just get my slide good, I got this, and I could get a crazy time. It's in my soul. I believe. Oh my gosh, the speed off of that one. I just had to hit the dang thing at the beginning. That first speed slide was close to. Oh my. See, that makes me feel good. If I could just perfect it, it's not about my time, but like then in the future, that's gonna help me so much in like in the continuation of maps, because you know, this is just one map to my future. I have a whole future ahead of me to learn. This one's cute though because it's pink, so I feel I'm happy I'm learning on a pink map. Mostly tech and mixes. A mix, which is on loose surfaces and a little art. Okay. So practically what you're saying is you're a Himothy and you're good at everything. Got it. Confirmed. He is one of those, and he's being very modest with his skill. Got it. Ah, PB still! Good thing you didn't go by 2! Let's go. A PB is a PB. And if you want to improve on this map, you can try the speed slide on... Okay, wait. You try the speed slide on the 2 following turns as well. Are you saying, like, after I've hit here? Like here? Oh gosh, that gets so close. But to do... Oh, okay, wait, okay. You want a turquoise? If you were a... I said if you were a turquoise, because that's how my brain is right now. If you were a turquoise, the color, because we're coloring now, what would your daily routine be? Well, if I'm honest, I already feel like I'm kind of a Taurus because I I'm slow to get places, but I'll always get there if that makes sense, you know? And I'm always there on time. It just all the stuff to get me there is the problem. I think I would be waking up, eating, racing people on Trackmania, racing the hare on Trackmania, and eating some of my favorite snacks, which would be carrots and fruits and vegetables, because I love carrots, fruits, and vegetables, because I'm just one of those. Okay, I didn't get it that time, and I cut. Yeah, okay. Okay, but to do that, you'll probably have to finally turn off the AK-4 after the first lift, because you're not getting the slide. Okay. Okay. Got to... Well, okay. That's a new one. I don't know, I don't know if that's what I'd call it. Yeah. This new lingo is not my lingo. I'm learning. I'm going to bed. Got a huge headache. I have... Oh, Paco. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you for hanging out even with a headache. Thank you. I'm probably about to end in a few minutes anyway. It's almost 7 hours, so I feel like that's a full stream. Oh my goodness. So Poco, thank you. I hope you sleep well and have a wonderful, wonderful rest and feel better soon. I hope you feel better so soon. Oh my, okay. Okay, I was too used to having it on there. Let's try it a few more times and we'll call it on this map. We'll just say we'll end the stream on partially learning steps of using... I see. I just want to improve and be better, and then Key's just gonna be like, what have you done? You're a changed person. You know, that's my goal. Okay, it's fine. It's getting used to the change, like, of now, no, of the action key. I am feeling a little... Oh my gosh, that was pretty good. I turned it. I accidentally... You're just so... What do you mean? I'm actually going to cry. Are y'all okay? Are y'all... Oh, my phalange slipped. I do not deserve those kind of words. I feel like I'm just trying to learn as I go with y'all helping me, because you know... I'm trying to give the little, like, try and learn from myself and grow as I go, but also, like, take advice, because, like, I think that this game has really good advising. Like, everyone, like I've said in the past, it's not about, like, someone's not giving me this tip because they you know, they're wanting to see me fail. You know, like, someone's giving me this tip to see me do better, and that's a change, you know? in most places, people like in games like this don't want to see people improve because that means they're taking away someone's spotlight. And no offense, but you know, down here, I'm not taking away anybody's spotlight. It's just the proud moment of trying to take what y'all are teaching me and incorporate it. And that's fun. Definitely for a game like this, like, because I know some of you are also learning with me. Because I can't tell you how many people have told me they've started playing Trackmania now because of me. So then, you know, if I'm learning and can teach people, and if I'm dumb enough to learn, then I think anyone can learn. I'm okay for him because you're sweaty. I'm just trying to practice. I just. I shouldn't have let it go. I haven't. Should have left it. Okay. Last run. Okay, here we go. Lock in. Deep breath. Okay, here we go. Oh, shoot! Shoot! Did someone say my computer lasted a little longer? That's all. So one more thing for this map in particular, don't cut the left corner too much because there's penalty grass. Oh no, Casey, one more because I learned about penalty grass again that I forgot about. Here we go. last last one. Just one more, yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm so scared. Like when I'm trying to tap it, my finger keeps slipping. I think it's because my hands are set. I'm nervous. oh. oh my goodness. For the Tennessee one, um, I think I'm top 5 in 2 of them this round. What? Let's see how my score is. 281 US. North America. Under 2K World's cool. I'm top 2 in my ring. Let's go! Oh, I always do that. And then look at these sweats. Look at these sweats. The other day, I literally just got on and was looking at it, flabbergasted at how it was. It just amazes me. I just want to keep going. It's there. I know it's there. I absolutely should not. Thank you, Cal. I got you. Knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater, mom spaghetti. He got nervous to drop bombs because something about keep going on, and he wrote down something, and you know, you know. keep forgetting something about what he wrote down. It keeps going. Something like that. Something of that nature. Surely we. What's your favorite song currently? Have a favorite song. I've just been listening to the same old. Hmm. I'm trying my best. I should not push it. um, so we'll call it today. Um, Considering that I did not think in a million years this is where we would be today. And as far as we got today, and all of our like, can we just look for a second? I'm pretty sure I've gotten some. Got all my medals. Yo. Yo. Top 2. Top 5, top 2, top 15, top 32, top 56. That's awesome. That's awesome. I just went, let's go, Chili. Wait, were you doing the Minecraft thing again? Never give up, my friend. Exactly. Streamer hates us. I would never. Was super good I think so too. I have a lot of you to thank to that. So Key, a huge thank you for helping me with all this stuff today. I know that that can be kind of a mess and stuff. Trying to teach people as well as, not throw your own controller. I did finally get a campaign, AT, which is so cool. I've been working on this map for so long. So I finally got it. I got this one, 09 today. So, I cannot even for a second just not think that today was like a huge W. Like, that to me, today was fantastic. And I absolutely learned so much today. It was unbelievable. So, I can't say that it could have been any better at all. Truly. So, I think yeah, I think we'll call it today. 7 hours is kind of insane. I only had 4 game crashes today. Only 4. Um, Let me ask first, because the Trackmania community is amazing, and I would like to do it again today to raid into Trackmania. Um, so today, if there's anybody that y'all know that is currently streaming, that maybe doesn't have, the most viewers, we could rate and give some love. If there's anyone that y'all recognize that y'all would be fit for that. Otherwise, I think that I might actually rate some friends. If not, let's see, are they live? Yeah, they're live. Okay. All right. Oh, deep breath. First of all, before I read it out, thank you all for hanging out with me today. Um, a huge thank you to everyone that hung out with me throughout the entire thing, including all the mods. Thank you for helping me all day keep up with everything as well as, hold everything down. So thank you. To Dank, to Goal, to Young, and to Huey, as well as everyone else. That is not to say that no one else did anything, but I think that there is a huge credit due to a couple people this stream. I am gonna knock y'all out in Minecraft, of course. So thank you for all the love today. Thank y'all for just hanging out with me today. That's like amazing, and I don't have the words. So to everyone that joined today, thank you. thank you for everything. Thank y'all for being here for me today. Let's rate out. I do want to say a big thank you, seriously, to everyone. Thank you today for hanging out. Thank you for all the resub. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all of those gifted subs. Thank you times a million. I'm going to continue to tell y'all that we don't do that here and that we should absolutely 100% not be doing that. um, and y'all should be doing things for you. So thank you for at least giving me all the love today. That I will continue to tell you that I don't deserve, even if you believe that I do.
That was rude.
Fry said that he recognized someone. Let's just rate out since Fry recognizes. Let's give a rate out to Meowsy TM since Fry knows maybe. And we'll for now, I in my dibs quite a few times. Okay, yeah, I know. Okay, perfect. Okay, y'all. Let's get Meowsy with a wonderful raid. If y'all would be so lovely to stick around for a little bit, just drop a follow. It's absolutely free. It's literally the easiest way to support someone right now, and you don't have to give a dime. So drop a follow to them. That would be so very kind of you, and drop the raid message when you join. To all of you that's new, join into the Discord if you'd like to be updated on all of the news here and what we do and how to keep up with it. Tuesdays are my only Chatmania days currently, and Thursday is when I play Variety. So if you'd like to hang out other days and not just watch Chatmania, you're welcome to come back on Thursday, and I'd love to have you. Otherwise, if you're here just for Chatmania, I will be back on Tuesday for Chatmania for our Chatmania Tuesdays. So, thank y'all so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you so much for the absolutely unbelievable love today. Young, thank you so much. I'm going to knock you out as well, but thank you so much for all you've done for me today and all the mod work behind the scenes, as well as all the bits and love that you did today. Thank you a lot for helping me behind the scenes with some stuff. Thank you. To all of you, thank you times a million, and I will see y'all again on Thursday. Bye!